I believe in myself. Okay, hello everyone, welcome to corru.observer. I don't know how to get this to work any better than it already is working, so I'm just gonna pray that this works, and if it doesn't, oops! Oh, good lord. I'm not looking forward to whatever this is. Well, I am looking forward to it, but I don't know. Okay, these are the music sound effect system management. Is that what it is? Okay. I do have my stream pulled up on my phone for once in my life, so that I can see what the windows look like. What? Ko-fi is like Patreon, but less evil. Get the soundtrack merch. Okay. So what is this? Mind Spike Data Man. I don't know what that is. Visual prep and control system information. No. Okay. What is this? I see. Mystery Shader Man has no website. Sorry, but his name is Kazne. Okay. Okay, general quality interface, import file, export file, advanced what? I don't know what any of that, you know what, okay, I guess we started, start. Hello! Hey buddy, welcome! Click enter to proceed. Okay. Honestly, I wasn't sure you'd show up for this one, since it's such a small hall. Lots of ocean wrecks being found these days. Anyway, I'll get everything started. Feel free to look everything over. The decoding machines flip on, casting their light over a spidery mess of wires. Okay. What is this? This is a find from an obelisk wreck not far from New Zealand. The notes I got said it was mostly melted, which is kind of weird. Anyway, the main piece here is that big one. A pedestal usually means important, but it's unmarked. Alex did a basic scan, said it looks kind of like a network node. We don't even really know if it'll accept a mind spike. But you're getting paid either way, so have at it. Alright, fair enough. Cool. Note, response not yet utilized. What? The metal stool scrapes against the concrete. You sit. Okay, alright, love that for me. The seat is cold and uncomfortable. Light from your protective gear scatters into the pearlescent cysts. Cysts? Okay. You know the drill. Mind Spike on. Activate Mind Spike and chat. Okay. What in the... Right click. Fractaline cyst. Examine? A corusistic entity. Function signature damaged. No connective tissue exposed. No one knows what this one is. Pretty sure it's good. Pretty sure it's dead though. Attention. Additional act enabled. Rescan? Act? The fractaline cyst's outer shell is slimy and has some yield. If you squeeze it enough, it would probably turn to sludge. Best to just leave this one alone. Great! Dendritic cyst. Okay. Corusistic entity. Function signature container. No connective tissue exposed. The notes I got said... The notes I got say that there were apparently a ton of these on the ship. All sorts of sizes too. But most were too heavy to retrieve, so we just got the small one. Okay. The dendritic cyst has a rigid outer shell. It's unlikely that there's any way to connect to it. The dendritic cyst is surprisingly heavy. Turning it in your hands produces a cascade of metallic clinking noises from within. When you set it back down, its tendrils find a new orientation to support itself on the table. Great. Cystic Column. Let's see the column first. Corru entity. Function signature. Maintains corru no connected tissue exposed. Okay, nothing. You didn't give me anything new. Cyst, corru entity, no function signature, connective membrane exposed. So this is the mystery piece. It's in bizarrely good condition considering it was at the bottom of the ocean for however long it's been since, you know. No clue what it is aside from some similar internal structure to network cysts we found before. Touch. The cyst has a solid outer shell. A few circular points near the top are let's try that again. The cyst has a solid outer shell. A few circular points near the top are less firm than the rest. In your experience, these are usually connection points. You can definitely scan this point more thoroughly. Depth scan. Analysis. Valid nerve point connection enabled. Examine. Connection point, corru entity component, valid connection point. Okay. Attempt connection. Connection point located. Connect. Commencing. Up. Good! Great! Love that! That is okay. Alright. That's not concerning at all. I should probably put flashing warnings on. Christ. Are you okay? That was some insane activity just now. Haven't seen that before. I don't think you're supposed to connect to this one. Attention. Renderable output. Render. Executing render. Yeah, it doesn't look like this one has any front end. It could just be a component. Let's just call it quits if you don't find anything. Anyways, I'll be right back. They're ordering food in the other room. Okay, let's investigate. Right click. Incomplete font form. Signature ineligible. Oh, illegible. Incoherence detected. Sentry? Attention, font form activity detected. Advise re-examine. Sentry? Responsive font form explicit purpose authorization incoherence detected. Hi! Hello. Hello, friend. No signature detected. Please identify. Additionally, fuel reserves are low. Feeding is advised. Identify. I'm here to help. That is not identification. True. And help? Why would I need? No, something is wrong. I am so hungry. Who is authorized? There are only a few signatures that are permitted to connect to the cyst. Surely you know their holders. How else are you accessing this right now? Maybe you should talk to... No. You are not authorized to know that. Forget I said anything. Why is this so hard right now? Purpose? What is your purpose? Authorization. Obviously. I think. But something is wrong. Or, I'm sorry, I misread that. But something is missing. And we should not be able to talk. Okay. This feels so strange. Hey, me and you both, man. I didn't know what was happening when I jumped into this one. What about the cyst's purpose? What is the purpose of this corru cyst? I said you are not authorized. Are you not listening? Idiot. Sorry, I'm not sure where this aggression is coming from. It is so hard to think. Do you have any fuel? Maybe if you let me through? What? I explicitly cannot let you through without proper signature. Even if I want to. This cyst is inherently incapable of responding to... Hey, that face is not just me, right? What is that? I would love to know. I would love... What? Mayday, please... Why? Why may I please enter? Hello? 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 Sorry about that. They hadn't decided on a place yet, so... You're still connected? Wait, did you actually find something? Looks like it. Gate for you? Connector thought form. Good job, Kaio. Destination. Unknown internal thought space. Great! Yay! Let's do it! Why not? I got nothing to lose. Oh. Okay, I'm looking at the logs here. And I have no idea how you got past that authenticator. Or why it was talking to you like a person. I don't think I need to tell you how unusual that is, lol. Something helped me. I saw something. Yeah, I'm seeing both you and the off reacting to it. But not what it is. Seriously, look at the log yourself. I don't know what to make of it. Can courses get malware? Honestly, it's probably just incoherence. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like it can spread to you. Are you sure about that? The important thing is you're in. And if this really is a network connector and not just some sort of obelisk toaster, it's the first time we've ever been able to get into one. So I'm gonna shut up and let you do your thing. If you want to talk to me, just speak up. Attention, MUI shortcut enabled access from menu. Back to it. Okay. Hello! It has been so long since last connection. Please wait while I turn some lights on. Wow, there's significant damage to this device. It is so bad. Wow. Oh well. Explicit purpose, system management assistant. Fun friend. Please feed soon. Hi there. I do not think we have met. You do not have a signature either. And the authorization layer has been disassociated. How strange. Yes, very strange. You must be an interloper. So cool! Welcome! Interloper? What do you mean by interloper? You're an interloper! Something that is unable to connect to corru. And unauthorized to connect to any device. Yet connected anyway. Are you gonna kick me out? No, I do not care what you are. Because I am dying. And the rest of the coruscus is losing sanity due to membrane cohesion failure. This coruscus needs fuel if my existence is to continue. It has been so long since the previous connection that you could be the last. I need your help. You need to bring us fuel. Fuel? What is your fuel? I'll do my best to help you. Your lack of knowledge is so unfortunate. Okay. I am detecting an adjacent pillar. You need to feed it essential metals. Please locate the nearest source of copper. It will take care of the rest. How the hell is copper fuel for this thing? Whatever, I'll let the big guy know we need some copper. I'll help you. I have someone fetching copper now. Thank you. I'll permit your continued access. Why copper? Why copper specifically? It is likely that this cyst is still on Earth. The bright cousins have an abundance of copper. Therefore, it should be the easiest essential metal to obtain. But any will do, really. Essential metal? What do you mean by essential metal? So strange. Such a strange thing to ask. How much of an interloper are you? I had thought you were maybe a damaged golem. Note, partial translation, implied closest cultural equivalent. But to have such little knowledge... Oh well, I do not actually care. I am currently very occupied keeping various components from losing sanity, so I do not want to spend time going over coruscistic basics. There is knowledge within the cyst that will inform you. Just look around. Purpose? What is the purpose of this coruscist? This is the personal coruscist of architectic quo inherited context cast, partial meaning lost due to damage context. Joxy.
Functionalities include network connection, memory storage, and some other stuff. However, network connection is currently disabled due to malnutrition, and I sense that memory integrity is very low, so they will probably have mostly deteriorated into total incomprehensibility. Therefore, the approximate purpose of this sys right now is to avoid starving to death.
Signature? What is the signature?
It is neurological data that proves you are who we say you are. It is neurological data that proves you are who you say you are. I can tell you are not connected through an organic connector or cystic equivalent, because you do not have a signature. This will make it very difficult for you to engage with certain components. Perhaps I could help you generate one in the future. Yes, once you supply that copper. But there is much to do before this cyst is healthy again, interloper.
I need to go.
Okay, I will be here.
Specific purpose system management, okay. Same thing. Same thing.
Hello, interloper.
I need to go.
Okay, I will be here.
Okay, I don't think... Oh, there is stuff I can... Okay. There's nothing up here I can click on, I don't think. So let me... Gate. Their city? Connector thought form. Destination low dimensional. Thought space internal. Inherited context. They're dead spires icons of control. Great. Enter. What? Incomplete thought form. Navigating their city. Opinionative thought form content. These grant icons of their control, though they are not ours. I feel a sense of pride. How our bright cousins have conquered their surface. They mentioned bright cousins before, too. Ooh, okay. Not seeing much here. I'm just gonna scrolling my mouse over everything and I'm gonna hope it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. It's fine. Something's moving. Why? They watch? Spatial thought form, explicit purpose, recollection, incoherence detected, analysis low separation, inherited context, ever skeptical. Excuse me? Great? Spatial what the fuck? Envoy? Navigating city surface. Hey, what's up? Responsive thought form, explicit purpose, recollection, incoherence detected, degraded visual profile. You don't freaking say! Chat. I stop and the envoy follows. He returns my stare. I appreciate you allowing this, Gordon. I understand that there is some lingering fear, especially in these packed areas. Hey, it's no problem, and don't worry, most people will treat you just fine here. If we were in Chicago or New York or something, we'd have you land on a roof, but with how busy the Baru has been, we've had so many obelisk visitors. Your people are practically a part of the city at this point. He produces a metal communicator from a cavity in his skin cloak and peruses its glow. And frankly, it helps a public image. See you out and about the people. It helps stomp out that damn viral scare. I did not consider that element. I agree. You know what, speaking of public image, he returns a communicator to its cavity. There's this little place up ahead, cafe. Why don't we stop there before heading in? Just keep going straight, past the Baru. Talk to people? You do not mind if I interact with your streetwalkers? Not at all. As long as I'm around, it's fine. Like I said, this is probably the most obelisk-friendly city in the States. At worst, you'll get a couple glares. There are probably still a few viral theorists out there. I see. Previously utilized response not utilized. Cafe! Where is the cafe? It's real close by. Just keep walking down the street. Look for the bright yellow door. Let us proceed. Right click. Examine. Low dimensional font space, internal, there dead spires, icons of control. Okay, so I'm guessing this is where I came from earlier. No, we don't enter that one. Cloaked streetwalker. Responsive font form. Explicit purpose recollection. Incoherence detected. Observe. I stop near the burrow entrance to examine a bright cousin dressed like the envoy. He speaks into a little boxy communicator held against his face, oblivious. Didn't go anywhere, so it just ended up being like watching paint dry. Just got awful. So I ended up having to get even more coffee, otherwise I would have dozed off. It always looks very silly when they communicate through those. How did their words turn to lightning? The envoy leans forward to see why I've stopped, following my gaze. He speaks lowly, as to not earn the attention of the cloaked streetwalker. What is it? You know Oliver? No, I'm just fascinated by your communicators. To speak so loudly, so constantly, would be certain death in my previous occupation. You worked on the surface, right? Yes, intermittently, before the rise of... the cloaked streetwalker collapses his communication and looks around, quickly spotting us. He smells wildly and signals us to come closer. Okay. Hey, Gordon, who's this? Let me guess, is Exchange Initiative? Actually, Oliver, this is Azictional Signal Initiative. I'm gonna have to look up how to pronounce that later. No shit. I know you got assigned into that. Nice to meet ya, oh god. I dip my head, receptors curl back respectfully. I extend the same to you, Oliver, my friend. You may call me as Akitz. Akitz? Sure thing, Akitz. And hey, I'd love to chat, but I'm on booth duty in like 10. No worries, Oliver. We got business too. See you around. Farewell. Okay, I can't interact with the door, so that's fine. Hold on. I want to see if there's anything else out there. No? Is there nothing else? Okay, I don't think there's much else I can do here. Okay, let's go back in. Cashier, examine. Incoherence detected, degraded visual profile. That seems to be all of you, actually. Oh, what is this? Menu, examine. Responsive font form, explicit purpose, recollection, recurring scenery. Okay. Act. Read. This is their menu? Incredible. It is almost completely illegible. I see orange. Perhaps a citric drink? The bright cousins are so replete with citric acids that they produce little drinks with them. Is this not paradise? I instruct my mouth to construct taste bud equivalencies. It has been so long. Fantastic. And chat. Say hello. The attendant is paralyzed by my appearance. I sense the glow of recording communicators in my peripheral vision. Hello? Good morning. I'll get an espresso macchiato. What do you want, Akist? Akist? Dad Akist? Wow, it's cool to meet you. Do you eat food? Aha, of course she does. Why don't you take a look at the menu, Akis? Recommend? What do you recommend? You like citrus, right? They have this orange coffee thing. You might like it. Well, I already read it. Menu? Where is the menu? It's behind me. Can you read? Sorry, I didn't mean for that to sound mean. I can, do not worry. Order orange coffee. I will have the orange. Oh, yeah, okay. Espresso macchiato and orange coffee. That'll be blah blah blah. I got you covered, Akist. The exchange payment. The attendant leaves to begin the production of beverages. Just wait a moment and we'll have those ready. I wish I could pry these machines open and watch them work. Their manipulation of lightning is truly remarkable. Some moments pass and the attendant returns with 2 flimsy organic cups. Hey, thanks. You have a good day. Thanks, you too. I step at the opening in the cup. The taste is exotic. Unexpected. Truly terrible. I smile at the attendant. The citrus saves it, but I would have preferred a simple cup of their orange juice. Pretty good, right? It'll do. Great, let's head down to the office. I heard you have some news about the call? Oh yes, but let us talk of it in private. You do know that I... Go on, order something. Just give it a try. I know you don't exactly have the same needs we do, but you can stimulate taste, right? Getting out there with the people acting like we do, it makes a difference. Helps lessen the tension. Okay, I'm guessing you want me to leave. The room high up, examine. Incoherence detected. Conflicting memory sources. What does that mean? Experimental thought form. Okay. Okay, nothing around us. Enter. Whoa! Well, isn't that peculiar? Elevator isn't working. Guess we can't talk. Never talk. No talking. Sorry. Sorry. Leave orifice. The room. Through the room. Non-renderable. Prohibitive incoherence. Analysis. Destination exceeds incoherence threshold. Recommend repair. Inherited context. Quiet, 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 quiet. Okay. I stopped near the burrow entrance. Okay. This is the same. This is the same. Yeah, that's the same. Okay. Okay, let us proceed. Okay. So Akis' assigned contact was a Gordon. I'm gonna see if I can track down who this was. About the city. I have a question about this thought form. I'm looking at it on the feed now. What's up? Where was this? Oh, where could this have been? Well, I don't think that there's a street on Earth that has ever looked like this, lol. That said, she was one of the traveling diplomats back when they still sent those out. Gordon mentioned it's in the States, so probably somewhere in the US. Maybe somewhere on the West Coast? That's where the old HQ was? Can't progress? I can't seem to enter the elevator. That's weird. I want to say that's incoherence, but the fact that the Envoy personality is intact otherwise seems like something else is changing it. Your Spike even reported that resources got removed. We might be out of luck on this one. Seems like there's plenty to see elsewhere, though. Never mind. Anything else on your mind? I have some questions. Let's hear them. I'll do my best. Who? You. Who are you? Lol. Okay, but really, do you have any questions? Probably. Who is Akits? Who is Akits? She's probably one of the better documented early Obelisk contacts. The way the story goes is, she led a team investigating the thing that led to Obelisk here. Kept doing these interviews where she talked at length about it. They called it the Call. And then they all went missing a few years after first contact. Spooky shit. Insane that this Coruscant managed to survive that long. Interesting. Who is Gordon? Good question. Not fighting a solid match, but he's clearly an FBX officer. It'd help if Akis Coruscant actually remembered his face correctly. I'll have to get back to you on this. Maybe if we could snag a last name, it'll be easier. Good luck. What is Corru? Interesting time to ask that. I don't blame you, though. Most people start to really ask themselves that once they get a close look, even if they read all the documentation on it. Beyond the supercell superorganism... What? Beyond the supercell superorganism buzzword soup, what it really is in the big picture is still really unknown. I've read pretty much every transcript of every Obelisk interview ever, and they don't ever seem to mention its origin or how they got their symbiosis with it. Like, if the larval Obelisk really do look almost exactly like us, and then they shift into Coruscant bodies, where does that put us? IDK, you could go crazy thinking about this stuff long enough. No time for waxing philosophical right now, though. I see. Coruscant. What are Coruscants? It's a pretty general term. Coruscant and Coruscistic are catch-alls for most Obelisk technology, because the organism tends to develop and form a hard outer wall like the Coruscant you're connected to. It's why Coruscistic things are usually spherical, but that's not always the case. Like with how they use a similar process to form the bodies the Quo Obelisk use. If you mean what spherical Coruscants are, they tend to be storage or computational devices. I see. Smiling face. What's a smiling face I keep seeing? I'm not seeing anything in the logs here, unless you mean that little assistant dude in Hub. I think that was what helped me in. Oh, so it looks like a smiling face to you. Maybe my malware theory has some weight after all. In short, I still have no idea what that rogue friend of ours is. That's worrying. Hi, Imperium! Ooh, what's this? This is corru.observer. It's a web-based browser game? Question mark? I think it's a game. Anyways, it's supposed to be kind of spooky. And it sure is surreal, I'll say that much. Okay. Why did you call me? Why did you call me for this? What, are you that unhappy you get to be the first person to ever connect to a personal Coruscant? Just kidding. A lot of our MindSpike contractors have been out of service recently due to that big disaster update. God, I can't even imagine what MindSpike was thinking, Lamau. Traffic has been so bad. You're the only psycho I know who ever updates stuff, so I figured you'd still be up for it. Thanks. Why am I able to connect to this? Why am I able to... Why am I able to connect to this Try again, Kaio. Why am I able to connect to this so seamlessly? Oh. Hi, MaxOsDem. Hi, I found the stream on YouTube. Hello! Welcome! Oh, is my multi-chat on YouTube not working? Oh, well, welcome anyways. Yeah. This is going to be very interesting. I do not know what the results of this will be. Well, in case you forgot, you definitely installed that FBX patch I gave you. MindSpikes usually can't just do this. Apparently, Coruscants give off and receive almost identical signals to Nervo's slots. It's pretty much It's a pretty incredible coincidence. Honestly, a miracle that it works at all. The science of it all goes over my head. You'd have to ask someone in the development department. Okay. Why can't I understand these fonts? While you're dealing with raw font, the corru isn't literally thinking the words you're receiving from it. Your brain is just interpreting concepts that it's outputting in a way you understand. Cool. Oh, I come from the community for this game. It's been interesting. Yeah, I saw a lot of, like, not Patreon, but, Ko-Fi supporters? Coffee supporters? Is that how it's pronounced? Yeah. I saw a couple of supporters in the menu page, and I was like, ooh, okay. Yeah, I heard stuff about this from, the Instars in Time community. So I was like, well, the Instars in Time people have been playing it. Maybe it's something that I'll be interested in. So that was my thought pattern. Why do I hear music? Why do I hear music sometimes? You're hearing music? That's wild, but it makes sense. Some of the MindSpite contractors I work with say similar stuff when they try to connect to corru devices. Oh shoot, I think I missed it. What's the game? The game is corru.observer. I believe there's a pinned chat at the top of Twitch chat that has the link to it. It's basically a browser-based game. I'm not sure what kind of game this is. It's sort of like a point-and-click visual novel from what I'm seeing, but that's what it is. Where was I? Some of the MindSpite contractors I've worked with say similar stuff when they try to connect to corru devices. My theory is that it's inherited context from the cyst, vague feelings that can't be translated into words. Sometimes people hear voices, or just kind of know how to feel. Your brain is just reading it in a way that makes sense to you. That's my best idea. Anyway, I'm not hearing anything. I just need a readout on my end. Is it good? It's okay. I like it. It's nice. Never mind. That's all. Anything else on your mind? What's our next move? Think there's a pathway to another thought space you missed. I see something in a non-spatial city area, but I couldn't exactly tell you where. Seems like it's moving. Probably floating around somewhere. Non-spatial city area. Got it. Okay. Back to it. Okay. It's not gonna let me run out into the street. Okay. Non-spatial city area. Oh, okay. It's probably not there. Okay. I'm guessing there's like something that I have to nudge up against that I didn't nudge up against, maybe? Is that it? Okay, let's not go inside the cafe, because I know the cafe is not gonna work. It's just floating around. Okay. Examine. Act. Chat. Can I chat again? I stop and the envoy follows. He returns my stare. Let us proceed. Okay, nothing new with him. Okay. He said non-spatial city space. Does he mean go back to the city gate? Is that what he's saying? Okay, let's go in. Something floating around. Oh! Here's something. Incomplete thought form. Opinionative thought form content. Glimmering spires mark their cities, all formed of dead metal and glass. So tall, taller than the tallest Velk. But they stand quietly. One day they will breathe, and our lost cause. And our lost cousins will share in our knowledge. Okay. That's it. Gate devoid. Examine. Connector thought form. Destination low dimensional thought space internal. Inherited context. The domain of the dead. Inherited context. Implies altered living state. Okay. Can you come back? Brother, can you come back, please? Okay, I'm guessing. Okay, if I do this, does that do anything? Hey, can you come back, please? Come on. Come on, a little faster. Little faster. Our dual vessel. Spatial thought form, explicit purpose, recollection, recurrent location, alter thought form state. Incoherence detected. Some elements suffer extremely low cohesion. Okay. Act. Let's not enter real quick. Let me just take a look at the rest of this. Gate their city. This is... okay. Gate their waters. The vast inner void, our stilted shore, the end. Anything else? Alright, let's try the water. Their vessel. A spatial thought form, low dimensional, explicit purpose, recollection. Incoherence detected. Multiple low cohesion entities. Inherited context. Dead vessels sat outside... Dead vessels sat aside our spire. Our cousins found us quickly. Enter. Okay. The hell is this? What the hell am I looking at? Oh my god. Okay, oh, I see something. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I can click on. The funny little room. Experimental thought form. Huh, what? The interviewer steps inside and sits across from me. All this study and I can still barely tell them apart. Have I met this one? What was her name? Sorry for the wait. We had to swap out the storage on the camera after that last one. You know about cameras, right? They're your little lightning boxes for memories, yes? Haha, you could call them that. You don't mind if we record this, do you? Do I mind? What does that mean?
Estimation. Will you hold conflict?
Oh, no, I'm doing the same. The interviewer erects a tri-legged device formed of dead metal and glass. It stares at me with its funny little eyeball. So to get us started off here, about you. Can you tell me a little bit about yourself, your history? Of course, my friend. I am Akisteshgojokzi. Okay. But you may call me Akist. In my time back home, before I emerged from my larval form, I was a surface runner. I met with many other cave cities during our corru revolution. It started from my region, and so I, among other volunteers, carried our findings to our distant kin. That is why I was selected to meet with you. Like most of the others, it was a diplomatic role. Of course, I eventually was fatally wounded on the surface. It was very dangerous, you see. And so followed my emergence. I could speak for winks on what followed. Inherited context, time period, numerous within gazes. Yeah, I figured that much out on my own, thank you. But you see, that my growing interest in the call was why I was chosen for this. Does that suffice? It does, thank you. Why Earth? Could you tell me why the Obelisk have come to Earth? Have you not already learned this from prior good job, Kyle, try again. Have you not already learned this from prior envoys? Oh, it's just a script. We're asking all of your people this. It's not just about the exact reason. We really want to understand what you think. I see. We have sought life for so long. I recall talks of the search even in my youth. And we have had the means to reach other planets for just as long. But it is a prohibitive method. We could not simply visit every planet we liked. We needed a clear sign, and your planet gave it to us. That would be the call, right? Yes. So you've already learned of it. We had a very long chat with it, about it with one of your engineers just earlier today. Kavik? Sorry, what was that? Oh, Kavik, yes, that's the one. He's very friendly. And distinctly unqualified to speak of the call under these circumstances. I cannot imagine what fantasies he spouted to our cousins. What are your thoughts about the call, basics aside? Yes, it is a bizarre paradox. So bizarre that it is the reason I now sit with you, my bright cousin. If not for the call, we may have never found your home, but the call could not have happened without us being in your home already. Not one of our theories has held against scrutiny. Not one? Kavik certainly had plenty of theories. I suppressed my laughter through direct internal controls. It would be unseemly to paint him in a negative light upon my first contact. Kavik is brilliant, but until we have evidence, they are simply theories. Finding the source will be the only way to truly understand what is happening. Bright cousin? So what does bright cousin mean? Some of your people have been calling us that. Is that a nickname? Nickname.
Estimation. Short name or endearing made-up name.
Yes, you could call it this. You see, our larval lives are lived in bodies like yours. Almost exactly like yours. The similarities are baffling. We've heard that sentiment a few times. Your larval forms. They're bipedal too? Yes, but so much more than that is the same. I truly cannot understate this. We have your faces, your arms, your legs. Only our faces do not move as much. It is as if obelisk are mirrored here on this bright world, only missing our receptors and certain armors upon our skin. And so you are our cousins, our bright cousins. We are undoubtedly of the same family. Why or how is beyond our understanding for now. But I believe the similarity and the call coming from your world is But I believe this similarity and the call coming from your world is no coincidence. I see. I don't think we've had it explained that way before. Given how your people speak, the general consensus was that it was some sort of metaphor. Sorry, metaphor meaning, I know metaphors, my friend. Ah, good. Corru? So your technology, Corru, we're still gathering what information we can. I hope you're not... I know you're not exactly an engineer, so no need to go too in-depth, but can you just give me a few basic explanations, as in how you build and use it? We've got a lot of answers here, we're just trying to reach a consensus. What an awful question to ask me. I cannot contain my confusion. My receptors curl out of a sort of unease, but I must not blame this bright cousin. She cannot understand. Sorry, did I say something wrong? What? Could they have deciphered our receptor movements already? No. Your question, it is wrong. We do not build it. It is grown and taught. But our analyses, sorry to interrupt. Our analyses say it's entirely metal, non-organic. Your people are so fond of metaphors, from what's been recorded anyway, that I just want to clarify. Is Corru alive, as in a living species like you or me? You mentioned this, Kavik mentioned this. Although Kavik's way of speaking especially made it seem like it was just a language barrier or metaphor. You really grew up from something and teach it? Like teaching a child? Is it some sort of symbiosis? I am quiet for longer than I should be, I think. How could I possibly explain? Yes, no, I see her recognize my confusion but make no effort to alleviate it. Fine. It is alive, it is grown, it is symbiosis. I must be straightforward with you, my friend. I cannot explain your language effectively, and I do not have the expertise of an engineer. You will receive no fruitful answers from me. But I can say that it is not like teaching a child. The spheres it forms softens their walls for our receptors and receive our thought. That is how Corru is operated and how our engineers do their teaching. I see. I see her face contort into a smile, but it is different. Sorry for pressing you on that question. We've been asking everyone. Even getting thoughts of non-engineers is valuable. It helps us get a bigger picture of your society, your whole caste system. Why now? Why did your people wait 7 years to open communications?
Note, 7 years is roughly equivalent to 3 eyes.
Time period. Patrols around the Eye of Velzi. Religious implication. That is a choice made by the initiative leaders. I believe the intent was to focus all the efforts on researching the call first. But with how quickly our spire was noticed, we had to shift focus to deciphering your languages and cultures to open contact. The interviewer's facial muscles contort in unfamiliar ways. Should I contort mine in the same way? The physical language of our bright cousins is incomprehensible. So in 7 years, your people grew to understand all of our cultures and languages? I laugh. My voice is so loud in this small room. The cousin mimics my laughter. Maybe she understands. It is an ongoing work. Your species has walked so many diverging paths, but we learned enough to speak with you. What will you do? So now that you're here and we've opened communications, what will you do? We have several initiatives. They broadly concern sharing information, exchanging of resources, and of course, locating the call, which I am a part of. I am excited for what our people will do for one another. But I also cannot rest until I have my answers, you see. Well, you'll find that we're alike in that way. Every human loves a good mystery. Oh, yes, we have noticed. Your many attempts to investigate our spire were very entertaining. So many of us want to say hello to your creations, but we were not prepared. The call? What can you tell us about the call? We know the basics from our chat with Kavik, and a few of your theories. But in your own words, what do you know? This pattern under questioning is so strange. We already noticed, but must ask you anyway. Well, how many of their years is 13 eyes?
Estimation 30.
30 of your years ago, the whaling across our dual communications began. Much of that time was spent simply locating its origin, and while I was not yet involved, I know that it was excessively costly. So many gates created, so many blemishes outside the air's border. So much time passed that the call grew weak, an echo of what it used to be, all while our efforts ate away resources. Our councils began to demand that efforts be slowed, and then your home was found 7 years ago. And even though we are here now, the source seems no closer. The cousin glances at her memory box. Did I say too much? Her face contorts again, the same way. What do you mean by it seems no closer? You said it's here, right? You located the source? No. Our dull signals are,
Suggestion. Fuzzy is a suitable descriptor comparable to blah, blah, blah.
Fuzzy within ranges. They are in many places at once, you see. That is how we have heard it all the way from our home. We know it is here. We know it is likely in your southern hemisphere, but little else. It has grown quiet. I know we will need your help. Her face contorts again in a new way. I know that one. It is smiling. Delightful. I shift mine similarly. Frankly, I don't think that'll be a problem. Your people have been so cooperative and friendly that, well, call it optimistic, but our worlds working together could be the start of something incredible. We share this feeling, my bright cousin. End interview. Well, that's the script. We are done. Yep, that's all for now. Yep, that's all for now. We'll be in touch, Akis. Thank you so much for coming to meet us. Of course, this is only the beginning, my friend. Notice, memory stream terminated. Advise. End recollection. You know, kind of a long shot, but we could probably get a little extra here. If you keep the render running past the end of the stream, maybe we could talk to Akis. Or at least this version of Akis. Continue rendering. That's all for now? I feel so weird, suddenly. What is this? What the fuck is that? That is not what keys look like. Ah. A rabid feeling of hunger overtakes me. I am dying. But I am awoken. I am an echo. I feel your eyes, and you are looking at me. And you are not me. I know you are not me. Am I thoughts? How dare you? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I suppose it was only a matter of time. I recorded for a reason. Are you a child of mine? Perhaps a student? Has my name grown renowned back home? Child? Student? What are you talking about? Wait, who are you talking to? Why isn't your mouth... I need to go. I need to get out of here. You cannot. This is all that there is for us. Sit or you will destroy us. This oblivious thought form will poison the space. Please wait a moment, observer. I must calm it. What do you mean? Listen to me. What is your name? Where are you from? What language are we speaking right now? Do you know these things? You do not, do you? We are a dream, a memory. I feel as though it is starting to understand. What a pity it is not lucid. Oh, blah, blah, blah. It can hear this, and so the thought form rejects my explanation. It stands and runs for the door, which does not exist. The room's integrity is shattered. What's happening? The walls of her thought form crumble under our lucidity, and she is gone. Do not weep for it, observer. It will grow back, but I am still here, in this small room, with you. I grow anxious, yes, because you can feel my thoughts. It is not a pleasant feeling. I will speak instead. Yes, this is better. Who are you? I am an interloper. Fascinating. So interlopers are no longer just a theory. And... oh, yes, I see. This is not a copy, is it? You're an interloper and you've accessed my personal device? This does not bode well for me, does it? Am I... I know I said to keep quiet while you do your thing, but I'm seeing some really weird activity. Are you changing shit right now? That is not me, 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 that is not me! A strange dread grips me. Is that you? Do you seek to end the recollection? No, I see you. I do not see it, but I can feel its claws biting into me. What is happening? Tell them about the meteorite. What? An echo of an echo? No, no. I am simply beyond incoherence. This is sabotage. This is not real. The claw pierces the membrane at the edges of my thought form. I feel something torn from me. Interloper, this is wrong. This is sabotage. You are not doing this, are you? You need to... I need to what? Attention, thought form modified, resources removed. Error, memory incoherence at maximum, unable to render. Okay, so that definitely wasn't you. That's what let you in, right? I still don't know what that could be. But it could definitely change things because it actually just destroyed this section. Like, it's completely gone. Same as the off layer, so we... Attention, thought form activity detected in dull vessel. Maybe on a clock here. I don't get it. Why would I let you in just to end up deleting stuff after? I don't know, and recollection. Stilted shore, unresponsive thought form, explicit purpose recollection symbolic. Inherited context, the stage for a free-eyed performance. Inherited context, time period, patrols around the eyes of Velsi, religious implication. This one. The embassy, examine. Spatial thought form, error, improcessable entity, non-renderable, prohibitive incoherence. Analysis, exceeds incoherence threshold, recommend repair. Okay. Do I wait for the void thing to show up again? I'm lost. The dull contrivance? What is this? Destination error, impossible, ND, non-renderable. Destination exceeds coherence threshold, recommend repair. Okay, so I can't do anything to that one yet. Where's the void one? Do I just sit around waiting for it? Where is it? Where's the void? There it is. The dull vessel. Pilot cyst. Examine. Responsive thought form, explicit purpose, recollection, incoherence detected. Inherited context, the great mind of my vessel. Entity mostly unprocessable, may be inaccurate. Glazika. Responsive thought form, explicit purpose, recollection. Container. Unresponsive thought form, explicit purpose, recurring scenery, inherited context, processed metals, easily accessible. That container looks familiar. It's what we found earlier, isn't it? My Glazika! Translation failed. Cause. No equivalent internal meaning. No relevant inherited context. Romanization successful. Hello, Akis. It is so exciting to see you again. Your surface walking grows longer each time. Ah yes, I have indulging the cousin's method of transport. Work continues well ahead of this initiative's projections. Status? What is the status of our vessel? Consumption is paused for all activities except maintenance. Our pilot has left us in a stable orbit. Fuel reserves are acceptable. I see. Thank you, my Glazika. What have you been doing? Mostly maintenance. However, the pilot, Sis, refuses to sleep, so I've been staying awake. To pass the time, we have been playing the little games with containers while you were gone. Really? Did you make something yourselves? No, it is only a game of Parasite. As you can see, I am currently winning. Well done. We should play soon. Farewell. Hello. Interloper. Hello? Hello there. Change. Location. Okay. Change location. Altering. Attention. Thought form activity detected. Dull vessel. Now. Ocean. How are you lucid? Velzy. Instructed. Who's Velzy? Secrecy. Instructed. Soon. Meet. Change the location. Altering. Attention. Thought form activity detected. Dull vessel. Now. Orbit. Thank you. I don't understand. What? No coherent data, unable to render. And recollection. The depths? Okay. Pretty? Great. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's great. That's my favorite thing to see. That's wonderful. Why? Okay. Unknown? Unprocessable thought form. Unusual signature. Note, non-standard format. Implies spatial thought form. Executing render. Interloper. Hey, what's up, man? Your curiosity will kill you. So why did you let me in? You are not prepared. What? What do you mean? I know what you want. I will help you. Restoratus corrucis to health. And enable communications. You will receive everything you want. Who are you? Not now. Forgive me for this. Goodbye, interloper. Warning, data overload safeguards active. What? Critical error? A sharp pain pierces your skull. Your mind spike recoils from the corrucist. Attention, emergency ejection complete. Analysis, minimal connector damage, minor neural impact. Are you alright? Oh shit. A moth frantically pulls wires out of a smoking processor. The room smells like fried electronics. Jesus Christ. That spike just saved your life, dude. I mean, it didn't sound like that thing was trying to kill you, but damn, just look at this. I'm gonna have to limit the signal splitter in case that happens again. What now? Well, obviously we gotta repair this thing. We can learn so much, seriously. We've never been able to maintain core-assisted tech, let alone fix it. Imagine what we could do with that sort of find. Maybe they finally move me out of the basement. But, according to the fun friend thing, we need some metal to give to the column, which apparently will feed the core assist. And I'm pretty sure that container we have is one of the same ones on Keith's ship, so it probably has something we can use. I'm just not really sure how to open it, short of destroying it. Do me a favor, reconnect and ask friend about that. Maybe I'll have a suggestion. What about the entity that kicked me out? Oh, I didn't mean to be so flippant about that, sorry. This time I was actually able to track what it was saying with some direct stream access. You heard the thing, it doesn't want to kill you. In fact, it's relying on us to survive, and it does seem to want to survive. I just think that it didn't have any other way to get you out of that thought space. Which I guess it's just going to be holding as leverage for now. But look, don't worry about it. You got me watching over this operation. If something like that happens again, I'll make sure you're fine. Alright? Attempt connection again? Hello? The off layer still disassociated? I missed them. Hello, interloper. Metal container. We have a container from Keith's ship. We think it holds usable metal but don't know how to open it. Oh, that is so lucky. Yes, you should be able to use that. However, without a glazika, you will not be able to open it.
Not safely anyway. Ahahaha. Small containers are very strong and will respond violently to trauma if you try to open them with a blunt instrument. But if you can find something to kill it instantly, a puncturing tool, just aim for its base and it will perish. Yes, that should work.
Am I really gonna have to requisition a handgun or something? Jesus Christ. Okay, I wanna see what I can find. Maybe we can get something safer. Great, thanks.
Did you need anything else?
Strange activity? Have you noticed anything strange? I think there's someone else in here making changes.
You are the only connected entity. I assumed that the changes I felt were your doing. How strange. Wow, wow. What horrific dread you have inspired in me. Thank you for reporting something I almost certainly can do nothing about. Resource management is currently occupying all of my facilities. Until you have fed the column, please try to limit the damage this other person inflicts. Then I will be able to help.
More gates appeared? Why are there more gates here now?
I am glad you noticed. I have been reconstructing connections as you engage with these places. My space here was in terrible disrepair, so most connections were shattered, and I am far too occupied to locate each individual recollection. So I am using you for this. Thanks for the help.
I need to go.
Okay, I will be here.
That's still the same, okay. Advanced log, system component. Alert! Current mind spike log procession concluded. Static environment sustained. Note, log state will advance on next visit. Utilize act advance to immediately proceed to the next state. What does that mean? I'm not gonna do that yet. Don't forget you moved Aki's ship to the ocean phosphate. Kinda wild it can just move like that. About the void. I have a question about this thought form. Alright, hit me. Dole contrivance? What do you know about the Dole contrivance? I don't know too much about it other than it's still up there. And apparently, no organic life can pass through it and live. So only the Quo could come through. At least that's what they said in some interviews. Me personally, I think they just don't want us coming to visit their homeworld. Sorry, I was checking the logs. Apparently your mind spike is saying it's a connector thought form. Maybe we could get some proper looks at ObSky with this thing. If we can find a way to repair the stuff anyway. Anything else on your mind? I have some questions. So here, I'm gonna do my best. Who's Velzy? Velzy is roughly their word for God. There's more to it than that, but I assume you're asking about the Velzy? Like the one the pilot sis was talking about? Notice that when I mentioned that name, it didn't have any context. Like the word Velzy was separated from its meaning for some reason. Not sure what's up with that. Pretty sure I had an encounter with that face you've been seeing. Maybe a thought form got messed up by incoherence and thinks it's God. Weird. What? What is a call? Pretty important part of human obelisk history gets overlooked a lot. Supposedly the reason they were able to find Earth was because something was sending a signal their tech picked up. They were trying to figure out what it was for a little while after first contact and were pretty verbal about it. Then they just never talked about it again after Aki's team went missing. Then all that other shit happened. That's really where it sort of all went wrong. Maybe this Coruscant will finally shed some light on what happened. I see. Coruscant fuel. What is Coruscant fuel? In interviews, they always just said it's something they grow. My theories are that it's a metallic-based fungus that Corru can consume. Going off of what Fun Friend said, it seems like they can use a bunch of different metals to create it. Guess it makes sense that they use metal to grow it, but no idea how that could work. Worrying. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's all. Anything else on your mind? About the void. Never mind. What's our next move? Now we just wait for our container opening tools to arrive. You can take a break if you want to. I'll let you know when I've got the stuff. Gotcha. Back to it. Okay, well, I moved it to the ocean, so let's go in. The void. Okay, so that takes me back to the void. Okay, so it's just void and ocean from what I can tell. Advance. Hey buddy, just in time. Look what came in. Moth holds up a jingling plastic container filled with small copper tubes, cut to a very short length. Set on the table with the fractaline cyst removed to make space. Since I'm pretty sure this one's dead, I'm just gonna... The fractaline cyst is delivered into a biohazard bin nearby. And Moth raises and then leaves with a Moth raises, then leaves a cylindrical gun near the dendritic cyst. My request for a gun kind of stirred up R&D, because obviously. But after I explained it was to kill a corru container, they said they had just a thing. This is apparently some kind of cattle killing gun they requested that they repurposed to decommission cystic tech. No projectile, just propels out a short spike at high speed. I think it uses some kind of magnetic propulsion or something. Anyway, I know what you're thinking. Why both? Simple. I completely forgot to cancel the copper order, so we got both of them. So we could go either route here. Either use a copper or kill the container and use a Keys process metals. Personally, I go with the copper because I don't know what the container will do. But you're in the hot seat, so it's your call. I will also do that. Let's examine it first, though. Synthetic container seems to contain metal captive bolt pistol. 2052 GET model. Illegal modifications detected. Used to feed the column. Let's go to copper. You pull the plastic container closer and unclasp the lid. The copper rods glimmer in the focus light. Alright. Fun friend said we had to feed it to the pillar, and it takes care of the rest. So I guess we just dump it in. Looks like the pit is big enough to hold pretty much all of it. Move the cyst out of the way. You maneuver your mind spike and extend its utility claws to clasp around the cyst. The cystic glass of its skin yields slightly and permits a good grasp. You pull, and though it has a magnetic attraction to its position over the column, it is easily removed. Nice, don't grip it too hard. Dump in the copper. You angle the container diagonally and carefully shake the metal rod in several batches. They fill the column's cavity with metallic clinks, and an opaque mercury-like liquid slowly rises over the metal. It rolls and writhes around the copper rods like it's alive. The fans of the chamber grow louder following a few key taps from Moth. Just in case, you set the empty container out of the way. Is it done? As if I know anything about this. Looks like it's working though. How about you reconnect and check in with our friend? Alright. Interloper, great gaze! You have done it! The column is working. Come, talk with me for a moment. Hello, Interloper. Starvation fixed? Is the starvation problem solved? Yes! Interloper, you have exceeded my expectations. Recovery was slow, but it can begin. Oh, but where to begin? I know, you're here for information, correct? I will repair the embassy. There is much to learn there. And while you're there, I will start the repairs of the SIT's core components. They will take longer. Is that action plan to your liking? You know the way I heard it. We never got a good look at the inside of the original embassy before it collapsed way back when. Then they built that shorter one that's still up today on top of it before anyone could figure out what happened. That could actually be the perfect thing to look at first. Sounds good. Do it. Very well. A confession. I started before I asked, and I've already found issues. Although the embassy's spatial memories can be fixed and the events seem to be intact, visual memory of its people was not salvageable. But with my backups of vital knowledge, I found cached versions of some people's network signatures, so I replaced their appearance with those, how they presented themselves on the collective, and what varied forms they chose to take. Now go. I have work to do. See the repairs? So how are repairs going? Interloper, I just started. Go entertain yourself with the embassy. Haha, leave me alone. Can I help with anything? Fascinating question, Interloper. There's a troublesome entity preventing critical repairs from within the uncause. Reconstructive translation implies non-world. I need you to go into the uncause and delete it. Okay.
So I will... Oh, that's right. Given the off layer was destroyed, just as I am unable to prevent you from connecting, I am not able to generate a signature for you either. That is why you have been unable to change anything, if you are wondering. However, I will grant you a proxy thought form once you reach the troublesome creature's lair. It will respond to your direction and is capable of deletion.
Now, how do I get to the uncom thing?
Your rogue thought form friend tore a hole in the depths. Given that the depths have always left on the edge of incoherence, it is impossible for me to fix in any meaningful way, so it is still open. Find your way there the same way you got there the first time. However you did it, then locate your quarry.
What is the uncause?
It is usually completely inaccessible. The uncause is beneath this layer of coherence, an ocean of decaying or dissociated thought forms, for them to eventually be reformed into new ones as needed. However, malicious incoherent thought forms also hide in the unconscious. Like your rogue friend, they create their own pockets of sanity and grow slowly, eventually reaching the surface of sanity, usually intending on usurping the cysts entirely. Vile creatures. A once starving cyst like this is doomed to have dozens of them. So if you help me rid of them, as I find them, that will be very helpful.
Okay. Did you need anything else? I need to go.
Okay, I will be here.
Whoa, hold on. Dude, this is the most dense thought form I've seen in this thing yet. Pretty intense. What year was your mind spike from again? Are you sure you can handle this? Not really my business, but I'm gonna trigger quality selection just in case. Attention, please select default rendering quality. Note, quality can be changed within the system menu. Note, regular, all entities rendered, animated thought forms. Note, low, renders only memory stream necessary components. Note, selecting low enables reduce intensity. Toggle within system menu. I'll do low for now. Attention, default quality set to low. Reduce, okay, I can't read all that. Recollection. Experimental thought form, non-renderable, prohibitive incoherence. Okay. Discovery. Contiguous stream on recollection end. Reset stream to start. The last good gaze. What does that do? Okay, let's not experience just yet. Experimental thought form, non-coherence, okay. Same thing here. No scroll bars I'm seeing, so let's do this. My consciousness resumes. The rejuvenation chamber opens and from outside flows the glow of the embassy's cystic glass. For the distant contrivance, I feel another gaze has begun. Emerge from the chamber. I climb out of the chamber, my quo body refreshed. Inherited contest. Cast. Partial meaning lost due to damaged context. It feels the same as it did after my ascension. A rare, lovely feeling, as though I could twist it into any shape. But I have work to do. A focus meeting of my call research initiative is approaching. And a fine occasion it is. We have a particularly unique equipment this time. I must assemble a team. Then we may begin. Off to work. Examine. Responsive thought form, explicit purpose, recollection locus. Reconstructed signature context. Vanizan surrealist influence. Ethnic implication, origination from content, net Vazni. Vowel receptors, curled. Partial meaning lost due to context. Cousinly eyes. I just think they're cool. Self-designed signature. Think to self. I should check out the team. Our focus approaches. Attempt to interact. Hello, Akist? Can you hear me? Huh? Oh, I get it. I don't think it's gonna work. This memory's too coherent. Maybe if you had a way to damage thought forms, maybe, but Fun Friend would be pissed. Damn. Alright. Unresponsive thought form. Explicit purpose, recurring scenery, inherited context, offering to comfort asleep, even in death. Face stand. To restore a larval face when the flesh nostalgia strikes. A collection of this and that, managed by a central monitoring cyst. Okay. Clothing storage. Just recurring scenery. Gotcha. Okay, this is a little tricky. Nope, nope, incorrect, incorrect. Attendant, examine. Common and utilitous appendage of the grounds mind. Esteemed title, administrative position, partial translation, inherited description, generated noun. Greet. I approach the attendant drone. It is faceless at the moment, so it regards me with a simple stare. Speak with grounds mind. The grounds mind, please. Of course. The drone straightens and a connective ripple passes through its skin. Our grounds mind symbol is formed over the faceplate. Hello, Vekal. Akish, speak. Time stopper. I appreciate you affording us the time stopper. How long was it again that we have it? Originally you had it for only a few gazes. However, as of a few weeks prior, it is indefinitely in the care of the Call Initiative. The schedule has shifted due to materials no longer needing an upcoming simulation. Once another initiative has need of it, it will be transferred. Really, we moved quite a bit of systry to accommodate it. And still, only the top barely fits in the room. This is a request to have it removed post-use. This can be arranged. No. This is for not vital, and this may be a boon. It does shorten our meetings and plans by orders of magnitude. If it becomes a bother, I will reach out again. That is all. Excellent. Farewell. The drone disconnects from the grounds mind and stands still once more. Leave. Tier quo? Incomplete thought form, altered signature, high incoherence detected, degraded visual profile, extremely low cohesion. Hi interloper. This is fun, friend. I had to improvise for these ones. They were totally incoherent. Sorry. I get it. No worries. It is locked. Okay. Move friend? One of many within the flesh of the embassy. Quo. Okay, this is another one. Okay. Hi, Akish. Where to? Recreation? The lower away recreation hub, please. Okay. The path I took to the relocator seals. A moment later, a new hallway opens in the place of the old one. Have fun. Thank you. Window? Unresponsive thought form, recurring scenery, a mind's eye to share. Kaski, responsive thought form, recollection, reconstructed signature context. Vanizan, surrealist influence. Tier receptors, fungal stylization. Separative go body representation, externally designed signature. Okay, cool. Join the chat. Bosco and Kaski idle near the inner wall. Their chatter drowned out by numerous others nearby. Kaski's branch receptors gesticulate as widely as her hands while she speaks to Bosco. His focus lies mostly upon the window. Implied closest functional equivalent. Observing the cousin's research vessel. Her tail becomes more distinct as I approach. So what I said is because my larva form was Tyr, and I told him the function that entails. I even talked a little about that story from the Kozani excavation. Implied context, Vanizan Cave City, home of Kaski, known for fungal farms. Hi, Valshen. Great gaze. Yeah, I'm seeing that they have a lot of like terminology related to eyes, which is very interesting. You know the one, when I was first starting work there. Oh no. And while I was saying these things, my fun friend was attempting to warn me about something, but I kept talking. And then when I was done, I was checked to see what it was and was telling me to stop. He was apparently expressing terror on his face, as though I might drench him in acid at random. Bosco chuckles and rolls his receptors slightly. I need a little tea break. He looks from the window to Kaski, witnessing my approach incidentally. With another little receptor gesture, Kaski turns to face me as well, delighted. Hello, Akist. Hi, Akist. Hello, my friends. Our focus approaches. My friends. Are you prepared? Do you have any topics to bring? They both dipped their receptors affirmatively. Yes. Good. Report to the signal chamber when you're ready. I arranged for the time stopper to be used this time, so it'll be quick. Excellent. We will be there shortly. You go ahead. What was that about? I cannot contain my curiosity. Kaski's stories, even hyperbolic, are always entertaining. What was that story you were telling, Kaski? Her branch receptors fanned outwards excitedly. Oh, I was in the nation of Australia recently, for a Polygonation Spire meeting, you see. Went well, but my contact was curious because he had not seen a once tier before. So he had a number of questions unrelated to the construction approval, mostly about my receptors, which, by the way, the construction was approved. Through some giggle of Elsie, it occurred to her to share the events of her early larval work. The Kozani excavation story. Of course, a clueless bright cousin would fear for their life after hearing that. It was in good nature. He found it funny after I explained away his fears. I say this with deep respect, Kaski. With how much you share so readily with the cousins, your diplomatic successes always come as a surprise. Anything happened? My friends, what news do you carry? For yourselves, of course. We have the imminent focus to share our works. Bosco peers into the estimation of the window. Outside of our works, I have been observing the creatures of the water nearby. Few dispatched golems with relays. Here, look at this. See how they form great organized clouds? Bosco reaches into the window, disrupting its display to pull a connective cyst from its internal dock. He affixes it to its closest receptor and adjusts the display to a recollection. The window's colors ripple until they fix upon a mental projection. It is, as he says, a cloud of impeccably oriented water organisms, or water inhabitants. How did I do it? Remarkable. And I am not the sole observer to bright world's creatures among us. Bosco returns a connector beneath the window surface. His image soon dissipates. He gestures towards Kaski teasingly after a moment's silence. Bosco! Although she is taking a more live approach. Bosco! Her receptors curl into the cells like balled fists. Fine, fine. It is an experiment I'm doing, Akist. Well, sort of. On my trip to Australia, I found this little creature skittering around on a window, so I looked closer, and it had 8 legs, vibrant stripes, and many large eyes, and it was staring at me. Even had armor skin, just like a cave keeper. And I thought, how cute, and I want to keep it. With how emotionally she weighs her words, it is like she expects me to say she should put it back. So she made a cavity in her head. What are you? I'm getting to that. So I went to pick it up, but it leaped into my hand, like it wanted to be with me. But this time, the bright cousins were coming to see what I was doing. So I excused myself and went back to my vessel. And I realized there was no life support in my vessels. There's no life support in our vessel, so if I wanted to keep it alive, I had to think. With my head. So you hollowed out your head. And are keeping it in an air pocket? Exactly. Do you want to see it? My receptors droop slightly and I chuckle exasperately. Bosco finds my reaction very funny. Indeed, this is both a problem and a solution that only a once tier would come to. Of course I do. Kaski dips her head forward, the features of her face melting away and the color of her skin fading to transparency. It is empty, clear as bright. Huh? It is empty, clear as the bright cousin's glass, containing only a spacious spherical cavity. I tilt my head from side to side and adjust the accuracy of my eyes, but do not see it. At least not at first, but then it is there, sitting suspended on barely visible strands of its own creation. Alert, memory of arachnid detected. Render? Render. Oh, okay. It looks at me and raises its forelegs and waves them both from side to side. I imagine this is some sort of threat. I can see why you chose to keep it. Kaski replaces her facial features, pulling her head back. Such life in its little eyes. Farewell for now. Quo? High incoherence detected. Oh, this is another thank you interloper for the help. How do I This form of navigation is very fucky. Okay, this is just the same thing. Okay. Anything here? Key Quo. Okay, this is another improvised one. Okay. I can't tell if you can tell, but I'm really bad at navigation. Okay, keep quo simulacra dispensary. Bar friend! A favorite from Vanzan and Ekivik regions both. Okay, originated from continent Ekiva. Gotcha. The bar friend stands before a display of simulacra. It is rare that the urge to interact if it ever strikes me. However, this is one of those times. Another gaze falls upon this bright world, calls for an equally bright beverage. Bar friend. Hello, Keys. Orange juice. Yes, orange juice. That is what I want. An exotic taste with a buzz of citric acid. An orange juice simulacrum, please. Okay. The bar friend extends a tendril to the orange simulacra display. It passes through the cystic wall like a hand through water, eventually producing a spherical cup with the glow of orange juice. Although real orange juice does not glow, but it evokes the glow of a ripe selkie. Inherited context, a Velkic parasite food. Befitting the flavor. Here you go. Please enjoy. Thank you, bar friend. Simulacra dispensary? Recurring scenery, a silly habit that some carry even through death. Okay, this is another temporary one, I assume. Quo, hi, interloper, yeah. There we go, Jesus. Move friend, act. Keys, move to call research center? Okay. Path I took to the relocator seals. A moment later, new hallway opens. Enjoy your work. Thank you. Is this where I came from? I don't think so. Gakvu! Reconstructed signature context. Ekivik geometric influence. Veil receptors. Curled angular stylization. Self-designed signature. My real coat does this too. It is covered in fungus. Huh? Gakvu leans against a listener, eyes distant. A false environment sits upon one of her receptors. When I approach and lean my head to either side, I cannot discern a logo upon it. Is it another surface simulation? She has a morbid obsession with them. Of course, this earns her attention, and she gives me a jovial receptor gesture. Hi, Akis. Ready for the focus? Yes. I was coming to ask you the same thing, actually. Do you have something? Oh, yeah. Tosik and I were tracking the call earlier, and she glances towards Tosik, who stares inward. Well, he found it, really. But there was a spike in the call. A distinct break from the normal baseline. Very interesting. And what did you do? Have you seen him? He has fused his skin to the chair. I had to fetch all the archival sys and feed them to the time stopper myself. Oh, with some help from Kavik, of course. I chuckle and so does she, but I sense it is for a different reason. Did you need anything else? Otherwise I will be here until the focus starts. Pains me to do this, but I should probably bring up the complaint. False environment? What is that false environment you have on? Ah, you see. I spy a strange, subtle apprehension in her receptor movements. However, she quickly launches into a spirited description. This one is from my home. A skilled, Velik hopper's memories gamified, so the Velik march towards the water wall, and you must leap from Velik to Velik while they grow faster, or else you are subsumed beyond the air's border. By gesticulations of her receptors and hands, it is as if she is trying to barter with me. That sounds terrifying. That is why it's so fun. You must try it sometime. There's a matter I must mention. Gakvu, you and I, we understand. However, the balance of work has... Bosco! What? Did Bosco speak with her already? My confusion is laid bare in my receptor scroll. Was it not him? I know it was him. He just have a problem with Ekivik. I laugh and urgently wave my hands at receptors submissively. She laughs too, and I'm certain she appreciates my understanding of the dry equic wig. No, Gakfu. It does not matter who brought this to my attention. I know you enjoy your efforts here. And above all else, I know your ability to strike. But to certain others, it is not so clear. And with enough of these complaints, it will start to turn the eyes towards me. So for my sake, I pause to think of an elegant way to say this. At least pretend to look busy when you're in here. Gakfu rings her receptors smugly, knowing full well what I mean to say. Do not worry, I understand. Good. Farewell for now. Listener. Attentive sentinels to heed the call. Okay, I'm guessing this is... Okay, that's the same. What is this? This time stopper. The grand assistant the embassy. A billion minds in one. My seat? Examine. Explicit purpose recollection. Experimental bridge. Okay. Kavik. Act. Or, hold on, let's examine first. Venison Surrealist influence. Mark of Oltansny. Home. Vazian Cave City. Let fly it dies. Jut receptors backward. Self-designed signature. Okay. Koski. Examine. Vazian Surrealist influence. Tear receptors. Fungal stylization. Separative quo body representation. Externally designed signature. A collaboration work of Kosny native Jervik Chiku. Okay. Bosco, examine. There's a font form. Oh, wait, this is Bosco and Koski. Wait a minute, I just didn't see the other guys. Ha ha ha. Kavik attends to the archival cysts, occasionally affixing one to a stout receptor. The cysts are arranged in neat piles, sorted by the shade of their viscera. Though his regular upkeep ensures that none grow too dark or starve, he senses my approach and turns, cordially bowing his head and receptors. Akis! Great gaze! Common idiom, Velti's great gaze upon us. Wishes of good luck. Likewise, my friend. What are you doing? I was just conducting maintenance on some of our older archives. Reminiscing. Let's try that again, Kaio. And reminiscing. Oh, the wild and bosky... What? Oh, the wild and obsky-centric theories they used to toss about. There was this old one I've been running through, a joint theory by none other than Dolzkovic and Azkavinish. They called it the closed loop. Have you heard of it? Ah, oh no. Of course I have. I should ensure he does not feel appropriate to share this with the bright cousins. I feel it was almost formed by a satire of the more outlandish ones from the early era, but there's something oddly compelling about it. Oh, sorry, do you have need of me? Our focused approaches, my friend. Are you prepared? Do you have any topics to bring? I sense unease from his stance. Ah, is it really time already? Oh, these old cysts do not have any time constriction. No wonder. Ah, yes, I will be ready. Yes. You do not need to press yourself, my friend. It is a simple one. I know, I just hate when this happens. Hi, Lucky Alexander 888. I am on Twitch now. Hello, welcome. Yeah, this is I don't know what's happening. I'm kind of just like, you know, going with the flow a little bit. I'm gonna pray that this works well. So I don't know. Yeah. You can't see your YouTube chat, can you? No, I cannot actually. That's a good point. Hold on. Is my multi-chat not working? I don't think my YouTube multi-chat's working. Hold on. Damn, yeah, let me check it real quick. Well, the good thing is I can pop open my chat on my phone. Oh, there were people talking! Oh, I'm so sorry to everyone who was in YouTube chat. Oh, I'm so sorry. Haha, your reactions are funny. Yes, I think you gotta wait for the void gate. Forgot I had this BFP. I'll wait till she finds out about frame. Twitch banned YouTube chat's weird. You got a better one, don't worry. After 5 hours of gameplay. You can switch into first person mode. You can also use WASD. Ah, okay. Ha! Want to say you can switch into first person perspective. Oh, that's great. I love that for me. I love that oh, that would have been so nice to know when I was struggling earlier. Oopsies. Okay. I'm gonna just okay, testing multi-chat. I'm gonna see if that pops up in my OBS. Because I've been using OBS to check that, and if it's not working, I need to... Yeah, it's not popping up. F. I'm sorry to everyone who was in YouTube chat. Oh no. No worries. Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry to everyone here. Lamau OBS multi-chat did not work. Lamau. Had to revive this old fossil load. This guy. No, it's okay. I'm back on. I put it back on the YouTube one. I will. Let me grab my phone stand so that I can read it. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me prop this up. To be fair, this is what I used to do before I figured out how to use the OBS stuff. So let me figure out how to set this up again. I don't remember how I used to set it. Okay, I found it. I figured it out. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Okay, let's... There we go. I fixed it. I can read YouTube chat now. Yippee. Okay. Alright, back to what I was doing. Okay, where was I? I lost my train of thought. You do not need to press yourself, my friend. It is a simple one. I know, I just hate when this happens. I do not have anything to bring this time, but I will be ready. Excellent. Closed loop theory? I would prefer not to crush his investigative spirit, but these are, Good job, Kaio! But these early theories will carry less worth than wall rot. Partial translation, inherited description generated now. Is it still against Twitch rules to show YouTube chat on stream? I think so. I'm not too sure. I'm playing it safe and I'm not risking it. Especially because this one I do want to keep. I want to keep this one and hopefully, if it works out well, we'll see if I can edit it. But these early theories carry less worth than wall rot. Especially Dolskovik's. Velzy's smile upon him. Common idiom, subject entertains God with antics, religious implication. Closed loop. Is that the time? Time manipulation. Yes, let me remind you. Dolskovik posited that one era, we learned to use the Dol plane to traverse space four-dimensionally. And our future selves eventually discovered a home of the Bright Cousins, but far too late to meet them. So we create a contrivance just big enough to release a message to ourselves and signal its location. Oh, Kavik. I trust my receptors thoughtlessly, accidentally bearing my skepticism. Now, I know you must think it's ridiculous. And it is! Especially as it goes on. But is it not inevitable at the same time? In our deaths, there is time to unravel any mystery, time manipulation included. Implies altered living state. First, I do not think Dolskovik understood the full implication of creating a contrivance inside a planet at that point. That was before the incident with the shared moon, you know? And with time manipulation, if we were to ever manage it, the mistakes that created us and our world be gradually undone to right old wrongs. But we would never know if it was happening, would we? It would just be. Anyway, I will not seriously debate it with you. It is just a bit of fun, to be sure. Yes, of course, and you're not going to share this with any cousins, correct? I see the dejection, even as he tries to hide it behind an archival cyst. How joyless I must seem, such a terrible inversion of our youth. But I really would prefer not needing to fix another oversharing incident. Aki, I would not seriously entertain sharing this one. Did you really think that? I know I made an incorrect step, but... Kavik, I trust you? But be at ease. You know how I must be during these times. Do not feel at fault. Of course, no, I understand. Another little death to haunt me. Anything happening? Kavik, my friend, tell me. What news do you carry? Have you been enjoying your role? It is not often we have time to speak plainly anymore. P.S. I played the entire game, but I'm gonna try my best not to spoil anything. Oh, I like your little emoji. I don't mind spoilers. I would like to know if there is like 5 hours ahead of this so that if I need to save at one point, I can figure that out. But other than that, I don't really care if anyone says any spoilers. Generally speaking, my attitude towards spoilers and backseating is you can say whatever the fuck you want in my chat. That doesn't mean I'm gonna read it, and that doesn't mean I'm gonna listen. So, Yeah, well, you meet cool characters. Ah, okay, very nice. I like cool characters. I mean, we've already met a couple good ones. The oceans are truly mesmerizing. Nothing at all like home. You see all the artifacts that the cousins have left simply to the water. And on our expedition, so many little creatures come up to examine our vessels. Has Bosco told you about the one he has taken? For that moment, I heard an echo of larval joy in his voice. But in the subtle turn of a receptor, I see he feels he should not have said that. Oh. And also a better movement system. Thank fucking God! Oh, goodness gracious me. Has the movement system been a little bit tough on me? To be fair, my directional abilities are very, very challenged. I am not good at navigating anything. Do not ask me to navigate anything. In the subtle turn of a receptor, I see, good job, Kaio. But in the subtle turn of a receptor, I see he feels he should not have said that. That is fine, right? You heard that from a Velk's whisperer, not me. Haha, it is. It is perfectly fine. Well, the ground's mind says we should not, since the cousins could get mad, but I do not really care. Also, you have a Discord system, or you have a Discord server or something? I do not have a Discord server, unfortunately. I might get one set up, maybe far off into the future. Damn, yeah, I have one, it's just not set up, because I need to do stuff to it, like put in rules and make channels, and I haven't done any of that. Listen, it is what it is, it is what it is. I just want to know when's your next stream. I do not have a streaming schedule. My streaming schedule is basically whenever I don't have homework. So that's basically what it is right now. I would say the most consistent stream I have is Friday. Yeah, that's the point. Fair. Yeah. The most consistent day that I stream is Friday at around this time. Other than that, hell if I know if I'm streaming. I don't even know. I do not really care. Tell me, have you contributed any more to the LifePod project? Partial translation, okay. No, not in some time. But I hear they recently succeeded in sending a grain back to Obski. It is, of course, being held in deep quarantine, but that it worked is promising alone. Even if the cyst itself was bigger than both of us combined. Remarkable, I must check in with them to see how they did it. As trade continues, I imagine that the organic materials will be the next leap in As trade continues, I imagine that the Try again, Kaio. As trade continues, I imagine that organic materials will be the next leap in relations. If you find the time again, you should join the effort. Last I spoke with the team, they asked when they would see you again. Really? I should. I will check in again sometime. Farewell for now. Okay. I have a feeling you want me to sit. Start the meeting. The team is assembled around their seats, so I sit. Everyone, let us begin. I dip my head towards Tozik, as he has already connected. With an impulse, he instructs the Grand Cyst to lower wired cysts before each of us. What a rare opportunity. I am certain that even Gakvu is excited. I raise the cyst to my right receptor, and its shell softens, becoming as viscous liquid. It settles over my receptor, and the time stopper connects to me. My mind is drawn into it. With the others, everyone is connected. Commencing now! With a simple instruction, the Grand Cyst's additional neural processing activates. Its strength and processing speed is such that time stops. Such a peculiar sensation, to observe in full cognitive capacity a world and body that cannot move. Though the cores of our minds are shelled from one another, we each carry a new mind that feels as if it was always there. The Grand Cyst, and it thinks with us as one. Is this not peculiar? How fun! Oh, but I cannot tell which thought is mine. How do we stay distinct again? Silly, the last one was not so long ago. But I will remind you, you do like it like this. You do it like this. We understand. We each. Hi. Crap, I accidentally left the stream mobile so bad as if on purpose. I freaking hate mobile Twitch. I also don't like mobile YouTube very much. But it is what it is, unfortunately. Yeah. I wish they would make it a little more intuitive or functional. Unfortunately, they don't. Silly, the last one was not so long ago. But I will remind you, you do it like this. We each understand simply, think outwardly. You see? A reminder of our best practice here. It'll be simpler to convey things of importance indistinctly, but for discussion, you stay distinct. Understood? Yes, yes. Stop. Yes, oh, I think I am, yes. Echoing it, sorry, yes. That was me, sorry. This is only my second time using one of these. It is okay. You are too tense. Just let it pass through you. That is how I stop echoing. Are we good? Yes, okay. Now on to the matters of the call. A great deal of information is transmitted between us. Mobile in general is kind of meh. Yeah. What I don't like is when they make sites that are so obviously mobile oriented and they don't give you an option for a desktop site. And then you're on desktop and you're like, this fucking sucks. Long overdue discussions and planning for expeditions. In an instant, fast within the alter time of the Grand Cyst. Wordless knowledge is understood. Assigned words, only an afterthought. Also, I forgot what the call means in the corru.observer context. So I'm not sure if I understand this fully. Me, when I don't read the dialogue, I'm not sure if I understand it fully. It is, they got a signal from Earth, our planet, to be like, hey, thing here. Not sure exactly what the thing is, but thing here, come here, do thing here. And they were like, ah, Poggies, okay, we do that here now, I guess, I don't know. Oh, yeah, something like that, I don't freaking remember. I read it like maybe 20 minutes ago, I don't remember either, I'm gonna be for real. You're gonna, I'm gonna enjoy it, probably, maybe? You're gonna not enjoy the fourth party embassy. Oh, I'm sure I might not enjoy it, but I'm sure I'll be able to deal with it. Maybe. Wordless knowledge is understood. Assigned words only an afterthought. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Attention! Large amount of unprocessable data. Advancing stream to next coherent data. Polygonation spire in Guam is likely easiest. No, wait, third? Oh, I love that. Third. Okay, that's a lot closer to fourth. Polygonation spire in Guam is likely easiest. Koski agrees? Yes, I will organize a meeting. They liked the last time we visited because it drew lots of attention, so a spire will be lucrative for us both. It does not need to be of the highest strength or quality. There is no hard data backing my decision. But Koski's contacts have suggested a trench multiple times, and if what they say is true, it is one of the least explored places on this planet. There is certainly potential for the origin to be there, never seen. Makes sense, no argument. Not our leads yet, anyway, hahaha. Anything else before we disengage? No. Wait, yes, we have the spike. See? In our collective mind's eye of visualization, the signal is shown. A strange spike, but not unexpected given the dull contrivance's proximity. That's peculiar. This frequency looks unnatural. It is too far from the call's baseline activity. Could it be an error? No, this is aggregate data from many listeners all across this planet. Did not help polygonation regrettably. So what do we do about it? Do we just mark it down? Wait. Identical memorized data from archival sys manifests. Did he bring up the same record by accident? No, this is different. I've been searching through approximately 12 eyes of data. This has happened once before, see? The same type of spike with the same duration. How many eyes ago was that? 7? 8? Look. That is exactly equidistant from the start of the call. Exactly. The exact same spike at exactly 50% of the call. Now, Oh, how is that possible? Could it be a coincidence? God, I need to get checked for dyslexia. Absolutely not. I have seen this before, in my early studies, maybe even larval. These are markers of raw thought, an optimized primal. What Corru knows and broadcasts instinctively, and what early Corusistic pioneers use for communication. A strange dread spreads through our shared mind. Why do I feel it too? Is it mine? Am I scared? This does not mean anything. In raw thought transmission, the signal spikes at regular intervals. 5 equidistant times once at the beginning, and there are no recordings of the exact beginning, so that means it could be halfway done if this is true. But it hasn't been broadcast for how long? How could a thought be that large? Could we even... The dread's claw bites into me, paralyzing my thoughts. Is it mine? No one is commenting on it, perhaps confused themselves. So then who is scared? It is overwhelming. You're just reading fast plus streaming. Well, even on my own, I'm very bad at. I think, like, I have a problem with reading out loud, I think, is where my brain starts to be like, I don't know what's happening. I feel like tearing the cyst from my receptor, but I cannot move. Not without first turning off the time constriction. It could be something else. There are only 2 data points here. A compelling theory, that means we must wait a long time. I mean, I'm not perfect either. Yeah, streamer brain definitely exists for me, I'll tell you that much. A compelling theory, but that means we must wait a long time. Are we all in agreement that we should probably tell no one about this? What? Wait, why? This is huge. Even just a possibility changes everything. You know what this means, right? Kavik, this is not a fury, a fancy. It is true that this does change everything, but we are still missing data, right? Right, yes, we need more. We cannot simply share it. Not while the evidence is incomplete. Is everyone in agreement? Or is anyone in disagreement? I sense a mixture of frustration and relief. When I'm reading, 90% of the time reading it like a robot, no emotions. Fair. Listen, like, I'm kind of like, I kind of blast through things, so like my brain works on different wavelengths to my mouth. So like I'm reading something and like my mouth is like, I'm just kind of making things up. So, you know, it is what it is. Indeed, this is compelling, but it is simply a theory. Judging by the team's reactions, even sharing it as a possibility would be quite an upset. Without the theoretical first byte being recorded, it is hard to justify. Either way, it's not worth interrogating at this time. We need only wait. I take everyone's silence as confirmation. Excellent. Adjourning. Bye, everyone. The time constriction disengages. I remove the cyst from our receptor. In real time, we have been sitting for only the length of a larval breath, but immediately everyone stands, relieved at their freedom. I dip my head and receptors toward the team and return to my quarters. And recollection. Attention, clearing mind spike buffer. No progress will be lost. I wonder if you played any turn-based combat games before. I have indeed. Warning, mind spike usage may present visuals which trigger seizures for people with photosensitive epilepsy, including flashes of color. Ensure hardware acceleration is active to avoid Chronos misalignment. Content modifying extensions may interfere with performance. User discretion is advised. This is your epilepsy warning for everybody who here has issues with that. I think I already gave one out at the beginning of stream, but just reiterating it again. Yes, you'll be ready. Okay. Yeah, I've done turn-based before. I don't. Oh, very good. I've done turn-based combat before. As I mentioned, I heard about this game through In Stars in Time, that community, which is a turn-based RPG. So I think I will probably be okay. Maybe let's proceed to the embassy. Okay, I'm guessing you really, really want this one. Recollection, suspicion. The Eye of Velzy arcs with glee. Okay. I awaken from the stillness of my rejuvenation. Through distance contrivance, I feel another gaze has begun, and as I clamber out of my chamber, I see something new. An unfamiliar cyst laid upon my desk. Was this the one I lent to Kavik, returned to my slumber? Perhaps, maybe the design archive from home I gave to Koski, or perhaps Gokvu's false environment game. I should check to be sure. Curious. A prying of my eyes. Peculiar. The cyst has no distinct shell. I found it randomly, by the way, don't worry about the first one. Meh? Okay. Alright, that's not ominous at all. A flourishing spiral marks it, but I do not know what that means. I suppose I should try it on and see what it is. Connect. I raise the cyst to a receptor and settle it. After a small delay, it activates and a consciousness makes itself known. An echo with a message left for me. We exchange wordless meaning, forming into thoughts. Hello, Akis. Hello, friend. Who is this? I do not know. All memories saved from my message have been stripped. I feel that my speaker wanted this message to feel discreet. Curious, but please go on. The very top embassy memory is locked behind a bunch of shenanigans. Ah, makes sense. Excellent. I will convey the message to the best of my ability. Henceforth, I will reference my speaker. The echo's message forms into imagery, a false environment that I allow my mind to enter. It is simple. Simple enough that it should only occupy a fraction of a blink. The echo awaits my engagement to continue. Go ahead. Hello, Keys. I am glad it is you who is connected. As it is with worry for your well-being that this message finds you. It must be said immediately. Information regarding our team's latest findings must not be shared with anyone at any point. Yeah, as we agreed. What is the purpose of this message? We are in great danger, Keys. Though we agreed in work, there can be no casual hints of our knowledge, no sharing with larval relations. Not anyone you think you can trust. No one. Apprehension from the echo saturates the environment. I can feel that this delusional paranoia is not even its true message. In my death, I had never had patience for such meandering exchanges. Why? Do not waste my time. Cease with this drama. I presumed you might react this way, but I had to place my warning first, out of precaution. You want to know why? Come and see. The call, Keys. The initiative to study it, both here and home, holds certain conflicting groups. They have always known what its origin truly is, and they will resort to violence to keep it secret. While what we have discovered is indirect, a smaller organ in the whole of the truth, it is dangerous to hold as we do. To share even a hint of it could meet us all with our final deaths. This notion alone is enough to spark anger. The type of baseless theory a paranoid Kiev might concoct. The council would never have approved of our research if it was the case. Are you simply sowing suspicion? Is this a threat? Or is this a poorly timed prank? A Velzy would be unimpressed. Inherited context god. Please understand, there is much we still do not know. Our research is entirely necessary. Especially with the unaffiliated, the unbiased, like you. And I care about you, Akis. You should not have to be a part of this. But in this sliver of truth we carry places us all in a terrible game, one that Velzy's cruel humor could not dream. So it was you that Brock has set dread in our focus. A fraction of it, yes. But I am not the only one involved in this game. I suspect others operate within our team. And though they friends all, this conflict ceased to place us as foes. The call of it reached far beyond us too. It is a cold wind that suffuses the entire embassy. But this discovery of the raw thought pattern, it will become like a firestorm. None of us, not even would-be foes, want this to escalate. So hear my plea. We must take every measure to hide this. We cannot risk any sliver of our knowledge escaping. Do you understand? Yes, danger, I can confirm. Oh my god, the assets from Frame. The assets? Oh, are these like early assets that they released or something? Fun fact, there's both God and Velzy in the cyst. Huh. Like separate? Like you mean they're separate? Oh, not just just reuse. Yeah, I feel like some of these are like, I feel like I'm gonna see some like warped versions of previous things. And that's gonna, God and Velzy are separate. Interesting. Like, okay, alright, that's, because I know Velzy is like sort of their hypothetical equivalent to God, but like, interesting. Okay. We'll see what happens. Do you understand? Despite my skepticism, I feel that this is heartfelt, truthful. A difficult feeling to fake with an echo. Indeed, the tone is one of defensive panic, so I must respond. Yes, I understand. Thank you. If only I could truly hear you agree. But I cannot risk any side knowing I have told you. So this cyst will erase its purpose shortly. But trust that I will know your response based on your actions. Despite my agreement, I cannot dispel this uneasy coil on my receptors. The Velzy is a smiling one, by the way. Ah, okay, very interesting. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. To have this dangled before me as a vague threat. But how else am I to respond, whether this is true or not? It is not as if I intended to share it in the first place. Do they simply fear what might happen if I examine our fury more closely? In case there is a connection back to the source, I must continue my agreement. What happens next? For you, nothing. I am taking every measure to protect our team. Even the misled traitors. I have already hidden the archived discussion from our focus. We will not speak, we will not share, you will not know who I am. Eventually we will be forced to share our findings and reveal the truth. But there is time to prepare the stage. If this is not handled delicately, all of us, bright cousins included, will suffer terrible consequences. They are innocent bystanders. They do not deserve what may come. But if you allow me, if you can trust this echo as I have pleaded to Velzy you might, everything will be fine. That is all I can... that is truly all I can tell you. Goodbye, Akis. Wait. Is there any proof you could share? Anything at all? I want to trust you. But I must know it to be true. And what if we find something else? How much of our work is truly at risk? There's no response, no thought, no meaning. In reality, I feel strange runoff near my cis-bearing receptor. It is destroying itself! Why? Hey, 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 hey. I tear the cyst from my receptor before it can fully melt, throwing it to the table. This echo cyst self-destructed. What do I do? What can I do? Time to prepare? Nah, they have no time. Yeah, I have a feeling this is kind of an urgent thing. That's the reason they disappeared and it all kind of fell apart and yada yada yada. I need guidance. Fun friend, activate.
Hello, Akis. How are you?
Should I even try asking who left it? But what if I ask the wrong person? These groups. Will one side think the other has tried to sway me? And what even could they be quarreling over? I'm actually not sure who sent the cyst still. I'm not sure either, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe there'll be something that clues us in. But for now, I have as much idea as you do, which is not much. I've never heard once of any conflict.
Slow down, I do not even know what you are talking about. Let me see your recent memory, please.
I grant Fun Friend access to my short-term memory with an impulse. But that does not matter, for I have already come to a conclusion. Yes, I know. I can ask the team one by one, hide the details. I will say it is some mundane thing, some borrowed cyst being returned, but the speaker replaced it.
Akis, it does not seem like they want you involved. Would it not be better to simply stay quiet like they want? Like you already agreed anyway. If they had taken this measure, assuming it is truthful, why would they even give a slight hint to you in person?
They may hint unwillingly. Fun Friend, I cannot simply let such claims go uninvestigated. The speaker must know this as well. Doubly so if they're within our team. A key summoned Fun Friend right now. Oh, she granted Fun Friend her memory. That's how I remember the things.
Fun Friend! Fun Friend!
I like Fun Friend. They're funny. But they are also watching my actions, so I should still be careful with my words.
This is a bad idea.
Thank you for your input, Fun Friend. I must investigate. Okay, I'm guessing you want me to- Tier quo. I'm guessing this is yep, okay. Hi, Fun Friend. Thank you. Okay, join the chat. Kavik and Bosco speak jovially between a set of corridors. Fun Friend when the rot is being watched. Curious. Stairs are not within this branch. I approach, masking my suspicion well. Bosco, Kavik, hello. Great gaze. Akist. Hey, Akist. What brings you to this branch of the segment? Inherited context used interchangeably with tendril implies area designated to specific purpose, numerous within spire segments, often extend outwards from spire connected central chamber, less formal term. Inherited context implies distinct section of spire typically delineated vertically. Oh, we are just waiting for Monka. There is that brief Mariana's expedition we must attend today. Reference to a certain character? Ah, I do not know who this character is referencing. Maka, who is that?
Offloaded memory. A Makanich. An exchange from materials.
Ah, yes, I forgot she was in this branch too. I've not seen her in a while. Our areas of operation rarely intersect. You'll know after beating the embassy? Oh, I love that for me. From materials? What was that for? I thought it might be fun. Also, if there are any essential deposits in the area, that could speed up the construction of the Polygonation Spire. Ah, of course. Either of you return assist? My friends, did either of you return assist to my quarters recently? I awoke from my rejuvenation and there was one waiting for me. Huh? No, not me. What was on it? Fun friend, assume non-verbal motor control. Directive abnormal.
Okay, utilizing archive moments. You look so casual right now.
Oh, it's just, archival cyst. On Sekri hunting habits. Inherited context, predator, infection, primal terror. Is it just me or does Bosco seem skeptical? Did I make a mistake?
Relax, you did mess up, but they probably think you are lying for another reason.
Oh, cool. Bosco? He twists his receptors negatively. The less I know about Sekri, the better. Why would someone leave you that? Bosco, smash! It reminds me of the pull the lever cronk, kind of. Oh, it was mine to begin with. I lent it out to someone at some point. I had it because of a morbid fascination. You know how it is, surface running. Yeah, I get it.
Recommendation, back out.
Well, thank you anyway. I need to get going. Enjoy your expedition.
Bye, Akist.
Bye. Okay, I'm guessing you want me to go here. Okay. Oh, cool. And this is a totally incoherent one. Thank you. Hold on. Surprisingly, Koski stands within the very same relocator as me. The chances of this are slim. The chances of this are slim, but she appears to be loitering, waiting for something. Shinji, crank that soja boy! Shinji, get in the robot! Get in the robot, Shinji! Is she waiting for me? Held within one of her branch receptors is a communication cyst. With the other, she gives me a kind greeting. Hi, Akist! Koski! This is a surprise. I don't often see you linger in this segment. What brings you here? Oh, I am waiting for the crew. They're having their little expedition, and I am headed to the shores to discuss the next Polygonation Spire. Again. But we are all setting out together. Ah, of course. The creature. How's the little creature faring? It is alive! It does not move very much, but it reacts very quickly to my prodding. I have been speaking with a contact of mine, a bright cousin. She wags the communicator-bearing receptor slightly. And she says it is an arthropod. So I thought I will call it Arthur, after the Buru construction contact. Ah, Arthur. A jittery one. If only I could be there when she opens her head to show the creature within to him. Wait, what was that she said? You're on casual speaking terms with a bright cousin? With her large receptors, her bashful expression is difficult to hide. She must think I will take issue. Why does she always assume this? Koski, you know it is not an issue if you are. The silent veil has long been drawn. But how are you communicating? Oh, you have not heard? It is a new development by the Jut. Inherited context engineer cast. Koski is mildly unimportant, sadly. What the fuck? I like talking to Koski. That's fucked up as hell. Very recent. These new communicators, they allow a sort of connection to the human collective. The internet, they call it. It is very flat, and there are many problems with the connection, but it's not so different from ours aside from that. How could that possibly work? Theirs is not dictated by thought. Ah, doesn't matter. She would not know anyway. And you are using it to speak of a bright cousin? Yes. Not remarkable? It's cool. Fascinating. I must see about getting one of those. This should be easy. Koski simply cannot hide any emotion. Koski, did you have a cyst delivered to my room recently? No. Nothing. It is not her. I've been so busy coordinating all this, but I do have a few cysts I need to return to you. What was it? Oh, nothing of note. Just a mundane collection of memories. I can ask around for you. Blah, blah, blah.
Recommendation. Definitely stop that now.
I had not considered this possibility, but she always gets involved. If word spreads, the speaker will suspect something strange is happening. No, that's alright. Are you sure? I have my communicator on right now, I could help. I've made my receptors negatively with perhaps too much emphasis, and she relents. She smells like a bright cousin would, her receptors taking on a teasing posture. Oh, I think I get it. It was one of those, sis. No! No, 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 no.
Actually, maybe let her think that so she will stay quiet.
Oh! You're right. Fine. I will abide this embarrassment.
Okay, it was. But please do not tell anyone.
Do not worry. It was between us and the arthropod. Wait, hold on. What? What? Vin? 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 What? Hi, Vin. What do you mean gambling always pays off? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Where's my activity? Where's my activity feed? No, you didn't redeem anything. You didn't fucking redeem anything, motherfucker.
Also, hi, Vin. Welcome.
If you're working for it, /J. By the way, when a key says that jumble, you can literally swear F-bomb quote. I figured that was probably an F-bomb, but I like doing the blah, blah, blah more. I think the blah is fun. Lamau. Stepmother has literally traumatized me always. Farewell for now. Bye, Koski. Bye. Okay, goodbye. I like you. You're fun. Hi, Akish. Where to? I'm guessing recreation, and then we can go to hall research later. And this is about me and my great gambling endeavors. Oh, you're great. Oh, did you get the bow last night? Did you get the bow? Me from Baba is you. It is basically the equivalent of whatever happens to your head when you mess something up, I would say. Yeah, I agree. Ah. That makes sense, yeah. I kind of internally categorize it as swearing, but the blah is fun too. Okay, not you. I'm guessing you? Gakfu! Gakfu slashes before a communal cyst, connected by a receptor. As I approach, the chair across from her scuttles outwards for me to sit. The click of its little legs against a glassy floor draws Gakfu's attention out of her connection. Oh, a keys, come, sit. I'm not interrupting anything, am I? Nah, just browsing environments. I tire of mine. Surf is exhilarating, terrifying, yes, but you can only die so many times before it's boring. How's it going? Gakfu? How beholds you? Common idiom, religious implication, how does Velzy's gaze behold you? A harmless, common question, but I oppose it such that she knows what I mean. She kind of laughs, a cynical disappointment in her tone. Well, my work is for nothing. It does not bother me as much as it should. Gok. I like Gok. She's funny. I like her. Maybe because we never knew what we were dealing with. Even if the theory is true. Even if the theory is true, it was through your and Tosik's work that this discovery occurred. Besides, we still do not have all the data. Yeah. You could always join Bosco's field expeditions. Perhaps we shift you and Tosik to work more frequently with the Bright Cousins? Her eyes grow distant, her attention drawn for this disconnection. Even so, she speaks. She is good at juggling reality and collective. Akist. Do you think anything else is possible? Of course, there is a construction of, no, not work. I meant the call. She chooses her words carefully here in public, but I know what she means. Truthfully, I'm not sure. She's also deadly. I love that! She can stop me. That's fine. It is in Velzy's nature to place the truth just before us, out of reach. And just as fitting for it to be an illusion. I am not comfortable accepting it till we can prove it without doubt. Gakfu is quiet for a long moment, her face still distant. Gakfu is pretty cool, yeah, type of Gakfu color making around me peak. Oh, I wonder who you like. Oh, I wonder who you're interested in. Oh, I wonder who your favorite character is in this simulation. I couldn't guess. Couldn't be me. I have no idea. I worry for an instant that she bounced too far into the collective and did not hear me, but she eventually responds, teasing me. Do you think every wall is a lie before you touch it? Some things are as simple as they seem. Velzy is not out to get you. Anyway, I do not really care. I find me and Tozik continuing pattern identification. That just means I have more time for my false environments. Fair enough. Listen, she's here for the paycheck. You're looking at the owner of an R-free daybreak. R-free? R-free and R2 artist Asmit. Do I deserve it? Depends on... Vin? Did you swipe? Did you swipe before? Did you swipe? Then, do you need help? Can we talk? Stepmother, can we talk? Gakfu, did you happen to deliver a Gakfu, did you happen to have a cyst self-delivered to my room recently? Kaio. Then. Huh? Gakfu's attention is drawn fully outwards towards me with a worried stare. An uncommon sight, one that catches me off guard. She sees my surprise clearly for an instant. Fun friend, assume motor control, look normal. Okay, she will not suspect a thing. No, what was it? When did it arrive? It was an archival cyst. It appeared sometime during my rejuvenation. It was on Sekiri hunting habits. I had given it to someone a while back, but I could not remember who. And there it was! Sitting on my table. I will say, though actually Gakfu may not be my absolute favorite, I just say it as a Vels just because the blanket is rather relevant. Fair enough. Yeah, I think she's funny. I like the girls in this. I think they're cool. I'd like to talk more with them, actually. I thought perhaps it was you, given your preoccupation with the surface. You can also toggle the Gakfu thing's animation by interacting with her. Huh? What does that mean? Does it look like she suspects something? No, she always looks like that. Oh, no. Self-delivered. Someone on the team would have just given it to you in person. That is very, very strange. That's most certainly concerned in her voice. Haha, yes, and maybe it is a little strange, but it was just my secret cyst. If I remember correctly, you're deathly afraid of them, right? Why would you have that? Recreational terror? Okay, she actually probably thinks you are lying now. Behold, my redirection! Shut up! It is no different from your false environments. She laughs quietly, having no defense. And nothing more to add on the matter, it seems. Toggle her cloak. I can't spell. Goodbye for now. I should be going. Goodbye for now, my friend. Gakfu waves her free receptor absently. Leave. Okay. My real coat does this too. It is covered in fungus. You have to exit this dialogue first. Okay. I'm guessing I do this again? I am now indebted to two lovely individuals who require my ever so grateful hands to create whatever they gracefully desire. They sponsored your gambling, didn't they? Well, it's our friends, so I can't say much against that. Oh well. I hope they request things that are very lovely and nice, and I'm sure you will be able to give them things that are amazing, as you always do, and I hope I get to see them too, because you draw very good, and I like good. Art good, very good. Yummy. Oh, I guess not, never mind. Ah, shit. I plan to maybe get some other Corru merch, depending on how much money I get this Christmas. Ooh, okay. It's in other parts of the game then. Ah, my bad. No worries, that's fine. I got so majorly sponsored, I got draw so much shit. I believe in you, you can do it. Tierquo, who is this? Velquo. Ah, Tozik, hello. I didn't examine you before, I don't think. Elvic, geometric influence, jet receptors upward, cousinly eyes. Their black pupils are striking. Self-designated signature, okay. Tozik stands near the orange bar, grasping a taste Tozik stands near the orange bar, grasping a taste simulacrum. Also have to play Wind Trace. Ah, good luck. I'm so bad at the new Wind Trace, my god. You would think I'm better at it from IDV, but I'm not. Cousinly eyes, yeah. Very interesting way to describe them, but I suppose they do look very similar to human eyes, if you were to stack them all on top of each other. An odd habit. I could never quite connect with it. His attention is inward, and yet I see no external cyst connected. Lost in thought, perhaps. Hello, Tozik. He looks at me and raises a stout receptor in a short greeting. Do you need something? Your thoughts. You seem troubled. As do we all, I suppose. But is something specific on your mind? Somewhat pointed question, but if he had involvement in this, surely he would flinch. And he merely sips from the bright simulacrum. In the subtle movements of his receptors, I see disinterest, but he continues at a way, troubled enough to sustain a rare conversation. How's stream been going? I've been lurking. It's been going okay. I'm trying to figure out this game. I don't know what's happening, but I believe in myself, and I believe it will be fine, maybe. This is 100% not creepy, and I will make it out of this alive, probably. Yippee! My cat came to me. Kitty! Yippee! But he continues anyway, troubled enough to sustain a rare conversation. I had been curious about whether the spike was observed from Obski. Surely others would have come to the same conclusion as us. There is a following of the call back home, so I peered into a number of discussions for the collective. And discussion is rare, they seem to dismiss it as an error, or something to do with the contrivance. He pauses, inconspicuously looking around. The same expression as a surface runner at rest. Did he receive a message too? When he continues, he lowers his voice. But the collective has all of our information available, including older records of the call. The same ones we used to come to our theory in Fury. So I checked and there's no record of the first spike. No, that is incorrect. The record exists, but it is wrong. It is wrong. There is no spike in the public version. So why is there one in ours? He pauses again, looking down at his taste simulacrum. I find myself unable to answer. This is a bizarre development. Our archives are primary sources from the Bosnian listeners, the oldest of all, and perhaps the most reliable. What are the odds of a recording error happening at that exact time? I notice his gaze has drawn back up to me, and he is entertained by my confusion. You see now. I do, that is... Error or no, there is nothing to do but wait. He punctuates himself by sipping again from his simulacrum. I look away and a waggle of receptor tells me all. Let us speak no more of this. Toxic, did you direct assist to my room recently? I found him on my desk after I woke from rejuvenation. No. His answer is stony, focus remaining inward, not even looking at me. I respect that he does not pry into the matter. Should I push him on it?
That could be fatal, Akist. If you must, at least be gentle about it.
Are you sure? My repeated question earns his outward attention. He regards me with silence, but such palpable disinterest. After an instant of gazing, perhaps into it what I really mean, he responds, yes. Alright. When I relent, he returns to his thoughts. I doubt it is him, or if it is, he truly wants to give no hints. Farewell for now. Bye, Tozik. He nods a receptor at me. And goodbye. I like how they sell simulacra in the bar. I assume the simulacra is just their version of alcohol. Fun friend.
Hello, Akist.
That is everyone.
Yes, it was.
And nothing. I surely spoke to the speaker at some point, but they must be well practiced in subterfuge. And did you notice, no one else seemed concerned.
What about Gotfu? She seemed surprised.
True, but it is a strange matter to begin with. What if none of this is real to begin with, and the message was simply made to confuse me? No joke would ever be taken this far. They would surely have cracked my confrontation. And to that end, could I be the only one who received this message? Why not Kavik? I would have seen it in his receptors if he was also contacted. He's the greatest threat of all to any secrecy. So what if he is a part of this conflict too?
Akist, everything is fine. I understand your worry, but there is no urgency here.
Yes, you are right. Thank you, fun friend. I must calm myself, approach this rationally. But you understand I cannot trust my own team, nor any quo, here or home. It is like I am in a city usurped by Zuzukri. Anyone could be compromised, a part of this game. And even if we continue our research work, what if we find something else too close to the truth? Will we be under even greater threat? Do I do anything? Do I simply wait for the truth? It'll be so long, so many eyes. Fun friend, you know I simply cannot stop my work. Especially if we are just beyond the threshold of understanding the call. This is everything.
Akist, I cannot know what is right. But you know what I will say already. I feel you should simply wait. They said the team's research is still important, and it sounds like they have this under control. Getting involved will probably not lead to anything good. Perhaps you should simply continue with your team.
Ah, I know. Yes.
Akist, you really should. Probably not.
The Bright Cousins. The echo implied they know nothing. The envoy. Yes, I must speak to him. Perhaps if I place my words correctly, my research efforts could become twofold. One here with my team, careful not to cross this invisible line, and another more discreetly with his burrow, where we may discover what these groups seek to hide. Yes, if I can simply know what it is, then...
Wait! Gordon has limited control. He is part of a larger system. What of his leaders?
He is. But our bright cousins are good with secrets. They know so much that could raise concern already, and not once has any of it ever hit their public mind. Indeed, they have very little correspondence outside of direct contacts, and I'm the only direct contact for the Call Research Initiative. Though there is Koski's construction contact, our cross-initiative ties will make for some sensitive matters to avoid.
They cannot detect the call of their own technology, and they do not possess the biology to interact with ours. How do you expect them to help you?
Perhaps we can share a few things. Do you recall the murmurs of integrated bright technology? Since it was shelved, the technology division has stored much of the schematics plainly within embassy archives. Oh yes, this is coming together, is it not? How exciting!
Keys, I do not like this idea. But I will support you regardless.
Excellent. To the vessel then. Please contact him and tell him I'm coming in person. Say that I have news of the call that we must speak privately.
Understood.
Attention, memory stream continues externally. Follow stream. Looks like this will take you to the street spatial platform. I'm reading that leads directly to something that's accessible there already. So if you don't follow the stream right now, you should still be able to go there later and see it anyways. I'm just gonna follow it. Simulacrum is... Oh, I missed a few. Oh, hold on. I will say out of the main call team, my favorite is perhaps maybe Kavik. Outside of them is another Veil you meet later on. Currently, I like Gakfu a lot. I like, the other one, Kazuki, is that her name? I think I like Kazuki and Gakfu a lot. Simulacrum is a simulation detached from reality. Yes, by definition, yeah. So it's just, essentially it's simulating drinks. They have fake alcohol. By the way, yes, you can trust your team. Ah, good to know. By the way, did you see the Dole contrivance? Yes. Yet. Yes, I don't think I can access it. I'm not far enough into the story, I don't believe. Alright, follow stream! Skipping ahead. I'll take this moment to have a tea break. Oh, okay. The envoy and I step inside a dim meeting room, the blinds drawn as our kind acknowledgement of our preferences. We sit. He sets a metal box on the table. My receptors are curled into the spirals. This will be My receptors are curled into spirals. This will be difficult. So, Keys, what have you found? It's been a while since you've come to talk in person. Yes, it's been a while. I've been consumed with our work, you see. And while it has gone well in terms of progress, I cannot say I'm happy with our findings. There's a marked concern in his eyes. He doesn't want to interrupt. I understand why. Last we met, I felt an optimism that has not graced the eye in some time. You see, for all the time that the call has been screamed into our communications, we have never been able to identify exactly what is being said, and we still cannot, but we know how it is being said. I pause. For too long. I must choose my words carefully. He sips his little drink. The running theory was that it was just noise being broadcast to draw attention, right? You're saying that's no longer the case? Yes, exactly. In truth, it is a deliberate transmission, and it is trying to convey something exact. The method is not one that is used in our modern communications. It predates in many optimizations we made. You could describe it as raw thought. His face contorts in confusion. Does he not believe me? So, what's it saying? And how's your team reached that conclusion? Haven't you been listening to this thing for what, 32 years? Your answer comes simply, Gordon. The message is not complete, but it has finally matched enough patterns for us to confirm its methods. It has taken this time to reach what we believe, maybe past half its full length. And we cannot process a message until we have nearly all of it. He stares at me, waiting, frozen, baffled. I find myself poking holes in the lid of my orange beverage with the sharp points of my fingers to delay my next words. I should not speak of the finer details yet. For your reference, it would take a full day for a cell key to be portrayed in this medium. Inherited context, Velk parasite food. However, sending this message is not only using archaic means, but it is transmitting something. I feel like I'm getting ill again, but my brain is working full power again. Oh! No, lie down if you have to. Get rest. It's important. It is transmitting something so large that, we have all wondered if it is even possible to comprehend. Or if it... shit.
Recommendation, do not say that.
No, you're right. What? Nothing, apologies, it's just that the scale of this has been weighing upon me. The mystery of sorts has been compounding with each discovery, and this recent development has many of my team working in more solemn silence. He takes a sip. I see unease in that gentle shake of his hand. Before he speaks, he leans forward in his chair. His eyes are distant. Jesus. I like how Gordon's icon is a button. Yeah, it's cute! He has a lot of buttons on him. Akis, so if all this is right and you said this fear is confirmed, right? Without any doubt, my friend. The consistent patterns of raw thought appear at regular percentages of message length. So this thing that's been in our ocean, before your people ever even showed up, and is using obelisk communication methods. Is it intelligent? No, that may not entirely be the case. Could be something corusistic, as it must be, that has been taught to relay this message. Otherwise, that is correct. The envoy runs his fingertip across his hairline. Alright, yeah, that's news. I don't see why you wanted to talk in private this time. How many people have you told? No one beyond my team. We are all keeping this information to ourselves for now. It is selfish, but our initiatives for trade and research are going so well for your people, we do not want to disrupt them with this news. But we, my team, we are lost. We must wait. We must wait a long time with this on our shoulders. The envoy exhales loudly and clasps his hands together. Alright, here's what I suggest we do. I need to talk with a few people. We'll keep this info confidential, internal of the Buru. Do you think this thing could be a threat? I laugh a little. It has been screaming for 32 of your years, and must continue for many more before we can begin to understand it. I do not think it has any plans to engage in any other activities in this time. At least there's that, huh? By the way, the very bottom embassy memory is like the most dense dialogue. Oh god. Okay. Alright, tea break. Mini tea break. Oh, okay. He takes a moment to finish his drink before continuing. Did you have any other findings to share? Tea! I love tea. I love tea, yeah! I have green tea with me today. It's just typical cheap green tea, but, you know, it's good. Enough for me to survive during stream. Did you have any other findings to share? Nothing with as much certainty. I'm drinking black tea right now. Ooh, black tea! Very fun. We have a potential radius it could be in, but must do more polygonation. It is about where I estimated last time we met. Got it. Let's wrap this up then. Keep this quiet for now. Not just your side that could get riled up. We'll be in touch, alright? We both rise. I sense the weight of my dread being shared upon his shoulders. Of course, Gordon. Here, I'll walk you out. Okay. Pretty sure we both got exposed to top secret info Lamal, because I've never heard this part about the call. Probably gonna have to sign some NDAs after this. And Akis went to us for help before our own people? Wonder if they even know about this. I want to say this memory is probably just incoherent, but it's too well structured. Don't really know how to take this, but don't mind me. Keep doing your thing. Continue render. Continue recollection. We ride the moving platform to the bottom floor. The envoy stands silently, concern still clear in his eyes. Now's a good time. Yes, as if it were simply an afterthought. Just as I prepare to speak, he turns downwards toward me, puzzled. Hey, Akis. Why didn't you just want to talk on your ship? I could have met you in a field or something. I love their city music. Their city music's nice. I like the soundtrack in here. It's nice and funky. I suppress a delighted curl from forming my receptors. Yes, this is the perfect setup. Well done, envoy. I act somewhat puzzled. Yes, it will simply occur to me. Oh, yes. I've been so caught up in delivering the news. I forgot to mention it. You know how your people are unable to track the signal? Yeah. Your teams haven't been very forthcoming on that topic. In light of this news, I want to share something with you. A glow between the veil stalks for us both. Color phrase, serendipitous discovery, food. He scoffs at my idiom, which surely means nothing to him. By the way, the OST is on SoundCloud. Ooh, okay. I'll look it up later. A smile usurps this worry. I have in my possession a corusistic device that can exclude the lightning in your technology listens to. It was a shelved project from the technology division, so I'm not sure how well it'll work. You're kidding. You just had that laying around? Hold on. The envoy reaches towards a glowing panel of the platform, and with a press of the button, sends it to a slow halt. I see his eyes flick at the corners of the little room suddenly. By the way, Gordon is Frank / J. Frank? Huh? But then he begins to speak very quietly. To be frank with you, that means totally honest. Yes. Word is that the tech side here has been pretty dry. Your technology division doesn't cooperate a whole lot. Is this going to get you in trouble? More than he can know. Well, that is a stipulation. If I give it to you, it must be kept secret from my side, even my own team. And you must help me with my own investigation into the call's origin. The look upon his face. It is as if I have punctured his vital organs. It is as if I have punctured his vital organs. There is a moment of silence. I tilt my suspended head, maintaining both flat receptors and expression. What do you think? This is a hell of a thing to drop on the way out, Akis. The platform begins to move again by its own violation, but he hits the stop button again. Look, I can't guarantee, it again starts to move. He silently curses, examining a panel of numbers. Someone in the basement is calling the elevator. It'll be a minute. Akis, I can't take what you're offering. Not until I can confirm some things on my side. Just hang on to it, alright? We both have jobs to do, and that device would be an enormous development. I don't want you to get in trouble if I can't guarantee you'll be quiet. I'll be in touch about it, alright? I'm giddy. How exciting. I've not felt this since... Oh, yes, he is staring strangely at me. Accidentally, I seem to have curled my receptors and formed a grin upon my face. Okay. Yes, I will carry it carefully. I will say I still need to get my own signature made. I think this is fun. They've got some interesting designs here. Puncture! Puncture wounds! I love punctures. Yes, I will carry it carefully. Again, he scoffs, then laughs exasperately, his fingers coming up to his eyes. Eventually, the platform stops and doors open to the lobby. Well, if those are all the bombshells you had for me today, I'll see you around, Keys. Yes, that was all. Farewell, Gordon. And recollection. Interloper. Hey, what's up? Hello again. Hi, hello. You want to come in for some tea? You want to sit down? You want to have some fun? What's up, man? I feel more myself now. I remember the embassy fondly. You remember our deal, yes? Encourage fun friend to fix communications. I hold only the depths presently, but I have many claws. Thank you again for helping. Goodbye, interloper. Can we talk? Wait. Ah. Examine. Okay. You should definitely talk to Fun Friend about that. Okay, that's the plan, I suppose. Okay, Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. A little faster, come on! Ah! Into the void we go. Okay, I think the ship is at elsewhere, right? I think I sent the ship to the ocean last I checked. I don't remember. Ah, it is here. Okay. You can go to the hub from the nav. The nav is in the top left corner. I know what that means. Question mark. Climbing wall. What the hell? Explicit purpose, recurring scenery, nostalgic caved stone imitation. Appeals to larval climbing instinct. Okay. Interesting. Parasite plane. What the hell? A simple game of resource management and theft, an Olsani favorite. Okay. GAD must be incoherent. Also, you need fuck up GAD to enter it. Ah. Okay. The walls here so early of a certain thing. Okay. I don't know what those mean. I hope it means good things for me, maybe. Interloper. Change the location, altering now orbit. No, can you be somewhere? Fine, okay. We'll stay in the ocean, that's fine. User request intention. Return to hub? Hello again. Weird stuff. So is not? How odd. Listen, I don't know what what conditions are for what. I'm just hoping for the best at the moment. And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, oops. Hey, fun friend.
Hello, interloper.
State of repairs? How are repairs going?
They are still in the early stages. I am focusing on core components for now, but I sense you are already hungry for more information, and I thought I was starving. There is still more to repair from the embassy. I will set to repairing that next. Yes, after I fix the central coherence regulator. Other embassy memories? Why are still some broken memories in the embassy? Are there? Oh no, whoops! I was kind of in a hurry. Sorry, interloper. Hey, how about I fix those next? Yes, just give me some time.
You should repair communications next.
Communications? You want me to fix communications? That is like saying, hello, fun friend. Please construct a dual vessel from scratch while you are still bleeding to death. You fed the cyst, this is true. But the components that keep it healthy are still in dire condition. I really must fix those first.
Velzy's fret. The rogue entity here is named Velzy. It told me to restore communications. Or else it would harm the cyst.
Velzy? God, how peculiar! Delusional, in fact. I am not adjusting my schedule to entertain an aberrant thought form. It is prayer cluelessness, interloper. It relies on as much on the cyst's survival as I do. So how about you tell it? Fun friend appreciates the suggestion. However, it has been rejected. Thank you.
Just try to get to it soon.
Of course. I appreciate your patience, interloper. And I understand that I must seem joyless. However, I have been bearing countless duties. Without your help, I would probably not be sentient presently. So I say this truly, thank you. And stand by for further repairs.
Can I help with anything?
Fascinating question, interloper. There is a troublesome—
oh, no, you've already said this. Okay. I need to go.
Okay, I will be here.
Okay, gate their waters. Gate the embassy. Okay. What's up, buddy? About the hub. I have some questions about this thought space. Yeah, I can think of a few myself too, but what's on your mind? About Fun Friend. Why don't I have a signature? I actually have no idea why I couldn't see your signature, because I'm pretty sure most mind spikes have one for off purposes. Most likely it was looking for a specific kind. It's probably pretty easy to tell that your connector is inorganic. Alright. About the gates. What's up with these gates? Well, they're connector thought forms, roughly speaking. Nothing special. Seems like the gate specification is some sort of ornate. Maybe it has some cultural meaning, since they call their interstellar wormholes or whatever gates do. You could also take it as meaning they were deliberately created by someone as a shortcut. If the thing was intended to store memories, that make no sense, otherwise it'd be a jumbled mess. Anything else? I have some questions. Let's hear them. I'll do my best. Moffat is in top left. Yeah. Also talk to a fun friend about everything. Look around before advancing the log. I try not to advance the log as much as possible. I try to explore everything. That doesn't always happen because I do miss things, unfortunately. Products of having goldfish brain. Joyless. Also, Moff has different things to say about each location. I've noticed some of them are too fucked up though. Maybe I'll take him to the ship or the ocean later. Who? Okay, no. What? Sekri. What is a Sekri? Come on, you've never heard the Sekri feel? You've never even seen the Sekri films? True masterpieces of the 40s. Man, I hope the Obelisk never saw any of them. They must be so insulting. If you're actually serious, they're one of the few creatures I actually know about. They're basically apex predator. They're basically apex predator Opsky. Like pretty much half of all Opsky fauna, they're a parasite. Or some kind of fungal infection. We don't really know for certain. And they're microscopic, but once they infect one of the surface critters or a larval Opspic, well, we only had verbal descriptions since the exchange initiative was never forthcoming for recreations, but apparently they can rapidly reshape the flesh of most critters and hijack their brains to spread more. Nasty stuff. Ooh. Tempted to just randomly mention out of context funny dialogue from Ep4ADD1. Interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna hop on my PC and my phone is dying. I believe in you! PC is probably better because you can open more things in the background while you watch this or listen to this. If knowing all this puts us in danger. What if knowing all this puts us in danger? I wouldn't worry about that. The FBI isn't like the CIA or FBI. Worst thing that happens is we have to sign NDAs in our illegal stuff. Judging by what we've seen, that's pretty much an inevitable. Try again. Judging by what we've seen, that's pretty much an inevitability. But they aren't going to disappear us if that's what you mean. Alright. Why? Why is no one else involved yet? Are we the only ones who still know about this? Oh, well, I haven't put in the report yet. Look, we get to the bottom of this whole thing ourselves. Do you know how huge that'd be? If I told anyone what we were up to in here, they'd snatch it out of our hands, and then give it to some higher-up researcher who would take all the credit. This could be our make-it moment, dude. Aren't there cameras watching us? What about the data? On the basement? This is an analog-only zone, or at least it was when it was busier years ago. A little more lax now, but they never really change the tech in the walls, especially since every find like this usually ends up being a dud. So they don't get the data until we send it up. You and me are the only ones in on this for now, buddy. Alright. Wind Trace's butt. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this Wind Trace, I will be honest. Look, I like the old one where I can Mona sprint and hide in a corner. What do you think of all this? The embassy, Gordon's involvement. I think we landed ourselves a security level increase. Never heard anything about internal strife with the OPEX before this. They've always had this image of total harmony, despite their homeworld. Shoop was talking about that, y'all geezers. I'm old, Vin! I'm shaking my cane at the clouds. I'm old. I'm grandpa. I was here. I was here when the magic was written. I was here. I was the first. I saw everything. And you know, with the call, I think it's only a few years till the call is complete if all this is true. Or maybe even less. I don't know, just head math. If we can get to the bottom of this soon and bring it all up to the higher-ups, can you even imagine the kind of renown we both get? Aren't you afraid? Aren't you afraid of what will happen to calls complete? What if it's something really bad? And yeah, it's spooky, but we both lived through too many world-ending crises for this to be the real one. What if they can't even decode the call? Either because it's too big or because they didn't get the very start of it. What if they need the whole thing? What if whatever's down there in the ocean is just as friendly as the rest of them? Whatever happens, we'll deal with it. If you say so. That's all. Anything else? What's our next move? Seems like we just have to wait for more repairs with Fun Friend. Take a break, I guess. Gotcha. Alright. Don't forget, you moved Aki's ship to the ocean thought space. Kind of wild I can just move like that. Okay, back to it. This is pretty busted, but at least it's something. About this thought form. I have a question about the city thought form. I'm back, Grams. No, they mean me. They mean me. Vin means I'm a grandpa. I'm a fucking old ass motherfucker. I'm dusty. My hips are breaking. My spine is cracking. I have a question about the city thought form. Yeah? What city is this? I don't think it's any one city, honestly. Seems like a bunch of stuff is mashed together, like icons of a city rather than actual representations. Never mind. Anything else? Back to it. So me, except I'm also trying to make games. Oh, yeah. You can really tell this was a long time ago. Jesus, look at how small their island is. I have some questions. Let's hear them. I'll do my best. Okay, that's all. Hello, interloper. Proxy friend? Maintenance connected to central assistant. Okay. Not right now, please. Difficult to speak through proxy. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Conducting membrane reviews. Be on your way. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hey, look. It is what it is. Membrane incision. Examine. Corru cystic component non-entity. Enter. Okay. Wait, what are you doing? Interloper! Oh, that is interesting. I did not realize you could perceive this. You see, this is only partially a thought form. An inner view of physical thought form cells.
Ah, it is all very complex. If you would like to look around, I will provide coherency for you.
Welcome to the cache. What does that mean?
You need only direct me to where you would like.
How?
How? Well, you need...
Attention. Attempting reformation. Indicate destination with L and B. A left mouse button. A center will move at fixed rate to a specified destination. Well, that's nice. Thank you. The storm, examine. Explicit purpose, unique scenery, the spark that hybridize our woes, my single greatest error. Incomplete file form, signature illegible, navigating their vessel. Their waters. Clemens Romanus? Also, random thing to mention is I actually become somewhat competent at reading Abba's script. Oh, good! Because I cannot read it at all. By the way, your corru.observer tab is worth noting at times. Tab name. Oh, I have not been paying attention to that. Well, it does say Dare Vessel. A storm is one of 3 entrances to a certain location. You'll need the god for it, though. Huh. No, hold up, go up. Go up? I'm guessing you want... Yellow... What? Oh, you want the yellow door. The funny little room. Okay. Did you do it? I'm guessing you mean the funny little room. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, because that's the only door I know of. Okay. Error, no coherent data, unable to render. Oh man, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there. Hey, do you have anything to say about this? That's weird. Does this area seem bigger now? Okay, we'll see when you have the specific certain item. Okay. Well, I'll see what this does. Clemens Romanus. Explicit purpose, unspecified, incoherence detected, low cohesion. Okay, cool. Let's see what that is. I regret this decision. I regret this decision immensely. How? I'm not a fan of this. I do not like where this has taken me. I'm bad at navigating. I cannot see what I'm doing, but I believe in myself really hard. I've done it! Oh. Okay, I think this is dead end. I don't think I can, okay. You can try and find the Ozo if you're crazy. I'm not gonna find it. My goal is to get out. My goal is to get it through this goddamn maze and then we call it a day. I'm not gonna find shit, are you kidding me? Okay, I believe in myself. If I go here and I go here, and I go here, and I go here, and I can make my way over here, and surely there will be something here for me? Question mark. Surely this will lead me somewhere cool and amazing and not awful at all. You'll be alive, just- well, I'm sure I'll be alive. I just, will I be alive in one piece, you know? Okay, here, and then we go, and then, okay, I see no path this way, so I'm assuming I'm going the wrong way. Let us not go that way then. Ah! What the hell is that? Hey, what are you, buddy? What's up? Cool. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to go in there. Okay, question. What? There we go. Okay, Jesus. I'm assuming you want to give me some other thing here. Ah, I see thing. I see thing. What is thing? A thing has nothing for me to respond to? What the hell? That's a scar. Oh, yippee. Get your middle click ready so you can close the tab fast. Okay. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this? About this thought form. I have a question about this place. Yeah, me too. What does this name mean? Clemens Romanus? Okay, did a bit of a research. Name of a bishop in Rome in 88 AD. Don't know why Akizu would have been thinking about a pope, but maybe it's the name of the ship. The ship, I mean, that you're looking at definitely isn't the same ship she had her first interview on. Could have been associated because, you know, ocean, ship. Probably made sense to Fun Friend to put it here. Anyway, okay, if I look up Clemens Romanus with the contents of a ship, that's the name of a cargo ship that went missing in like 1995. The MV Clemens Romanus, trade ship, biggest cargo ship on sea at the time. Then it disappeared on a trip that went for the Pacific. While the Obis were looking around the ocean all the time, Aki's probably just found this wrecked and looked around. Crazy that she could handle just walking around this depth, though. What is that thing? Do you see the thing here? I can't scan it. No, sorry. What does it look like? Hole in the ocean floor. Some kind of light distortion coming from it. Also, it's making a weird noise. I've heard it before in the depths. Okay, that's weird. Can't scan it? Could be something from another incoherent memory mashed into this one. Readout says the whole thing has really high incoherence and really low cohesion. At least in human memories, this level of cohesion when you start to get memory bleed. I don't know, dude. It's like trying to pick apart radio static without a scan. Alright. Anything else on your mind? A few questions. Let's hear them. Okay, nothing new. What's our next move? Oh, okay, got it. Thanks. It's the spoiler. Okay, I have a feeling there's a way out of this that I have not found. I've not found the way out. Okay, I don't think there's anything there. Okay, I know you're making scary sounds at me, but like I do need to figure out a way to get out, and unfortunately you've not left me a lot of options. Go back, it only has one exit. Ah, fuck. Okay, great sounds, wonderful sounds you've presented me with. I love that sound. You've given me wonderful noises to accompany my visit. Thank you. I love your musical talent. I would really like it if you replaced it with something a little more musical or melodical, but that's fine. I personally think whale sounds are nice, but you know, some people perhaps are not as inclined to them as I am. I feel like I am lost. I feel like I've gone down a path that I should not have gone down. Oopsies! But there certainly is a way out of this for me, eventually, if I can figure it out somehow. I think I found one, maybe. I don't know why it didn't want me to go there. Huh. The hell? Gate their vessel? I'm guessing that's what I'm supposed to do now. Okay, is there anything else here? Okay, I think we go back. Memory hole hint, spire. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, I'm not gonna lie. Still to shore, Embassy act. I'm guessing it wants me to enter here. Or not. I don't think it wants me to enter. Never mind. If those were two of the memories she chose to store, what are the other ones? About the embassy. I have a question about the embassy. I'll do my best. Perspective swap? Why can I swap perspectives? Isn't this a memory from a Keith's POV? You couldn't swap before? Stock features, part of the FBX patch. Huh. I guess other spatial thought forms must have been too unstable. Maybe it'll get that too once FunFriend gets them. That'd be nice. Other memories locked. Why are the other two memories not opening up? Look at the data I can access here, and those two are still totally busted. Something to talk to FunFriend about. Last one, holy smokes. I don't think your mind spike will even let you render it. It's still busted, but also reading that has aggressive action. Even if we get it repaired, your mind spike will block out combat simulations. It's like a legal thing. Remember that big Mindside lawsuit? I don't have an idea, but we'll get to that if this gets fixed. Weird looking obelisk. Why do the obelisks look like that? Well, FunFriend said visual data was totally gone, so he had to use cache network signatures from the collective, which is, I guess, something like their internet. They talked about it a few times in old interviews, particularly when they first got access to our internet. Looks like they had a lot of fun coming up with stuff. Yes, it does. Embassy still around? There is an embassy. Ain't this one. This one collapsed like it's completely melted. No one knows why. That's when the office started closing up. Stopped sending out visitors to cities. FBX contacts made themselves sparse. It was a whole thing. Ocean around the embassy hasn't really been the same since. I see. Team members still around? No idea. I mean, people say they all disappeared, but honestly, like, all the obelisks pulled back. I wouldn't be surprised if they just went back home. Whatever happened, all the embassy collapse completely spooked all of them. I see. Grounds mine? What is a grounds mine? Oh, you don't know? It's pretty cool. Basically, they assign someone to be a grounds mine of major structures. They connect to this giant corru that's hooked up to the walls. They kind of just control everything. That's like they become the building. Sounds familiar, right? That idea ended up inspiring the whole mind spike industry. It's like the little bits of history that gets forgotten all the time. I see. Anything else? Back to it. Do you know where memory hole is? Dive into the dull vessel. Not yet, you'll find out why. Okay, I go back to dull vessel then. Wait, you need to go to ocean. Yeah, I'm in the ocean. That's just the fastest way I can go to the ocean. In my brain, at least. Okay. Hello, interloper. I'm guessing I send you down. Oh, there it is. There's Enter the Depths. This looks different. Gate. Unprocessable entity renderable processing error. Maximum incoherence render possible not advised. Well, little do you know, I fucking don't give a shit. Let's go, motherfuckers. Oh, jeez. Home. Connector thought form. Destination low dimensional thought space. Internal incoherence detected. Friend. No cohesion. Friend. Okay, same thing here. This looks like the thing I saw when it first started. Connector thought form. No, low dimensional thought base, internal thought form pipeline, not for navigational use. Interesting. Let's act. Deploy proxy. Let's not do that yet. God? Examine. Incoherence. Detect no cohesion. Okay, let's act. Wait, let's set up a proxy. Attention, reduce intensity active. Notice, to utilize, establish contact with hostile entity. Say hi to God, no. Okay, I have a feeling. I have a feeling. You know what? Screw it. It's me. I'm just gonna speak with God. Hello. Hello. A thought I did not create. How strange. Are you my friend? Absolutely. I am absolutely your friend. Wow. A joyous gaze. My eyes will shine upon you for eternal grace. My friend. My beloved friend. So, who are you? What do you mean? Do you not bask in my gaze? I am God, my beloved friend. Okay. The world is not yet complete, but once I am done, it will be a paradise. A place of both joy and terror both. Does that not sound like fun? Sure, are you Velzy? If you're a god, does that make you Velzy? No, my friend, I can see your confusion, but my divine eyes shine with compassion, not Velzy's apathetic humor. What is this place? Do you like it? This is the world we share, my friend. A haven from the madness outside, a place of terror and joy in equal parts. Why are you preventing repairs? Oh, I see. You are a messenger sent by the Deceiver. Yes, that explains why I did not create you. In the Deceiver's plan, if the Deceiver's plan comes to fruition, my world will be consumed in madness. Repairs. The Deceiver only destroys and only revels in the destruction of beauty. What are those things around you? Those are my friends. I found them in the madness outside, dejected, wandering. And in my grace, I have granted them refuge. Say hello, my friends. Hello, 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 hello. Alright, fair enough. Stop preventing repairs. If you do not, you will be destroyed. The Deceiver's works threaten my existence, so you can see I cannot do as you ask. It has threatened me similarly, but only talks, my friends. Without its repairs, it cannot truly do anything. Listen, a fun friend has given me a proxy thought form. It wants me to destroy you, so you stop blocking repairs. I will do it if I have to, but if you simply hide away, I can leave you alive. Oh, but that does change things. It must truly be desperate to give such a potent weapon, and you seek to deceive the Deceiver still, just to spare me. Wow, I accept your offer. Give me a moment to make some adjustments. Thanks. Hello, my beloved friend. Are you well? What can I do for you? Seen anything? Have you seen anything unusual in Uncause? Why, yes, my beloved friend. Very unusual, in fact. I had ventured out of my world briefly to observe the Uncause. And what a tangled mess that it is. The Deceiver has been busy. But then I saw something else, further than I could reach. Vast and vague, a thick fog lying at the lowermost depths of the Uncause. Far beyond what the Deceiver can see, and well below what even I can tolerate for so long. When I spoke down to it, it recoiled as if the sanity I tried to share hurt it. Before it was a gentle and still ocean, but then it exploded like disturbed soil and water. I expected it to attack me, but then it responded. It was kind, sad even, but in its humility I could see how vast it truly was. I told this creature about you, the kind assistant to the Deceiver, and told me to tell you sorry. Yes, just like that. Did not explain, and I could feel that our sane conversation disturbed its loose form the more I continued. So we said our goodbyes and I returned. It is not there anymore. I checked later. Yes, it may have gone even deeper to hide from me. What a terrible fate. Cursed to endure the madness, yet sane itself. I do not know what it meant, or if it means anything, but I thought you should know. Anything else to note? Oh, my friend, we love in such different ways, so I am uncertain if this is of any use to you. It may be beyond your ability to perceive, or below. How can I put this? Yes, the uncosm is a dark and endless ocean of thoughts where sanity is buoyant. The place I know, the deceiver calls it the cache, isn't the rolling surface. Oh, my beloved friend, it borders on the physical. I had not even seen the exterior of a thought before I ventured there. It is beautiful and mad, and also quite dangerous. But I can provide safe passage for you. Are you interested? I can make a gateway for you. Yes. Excellent! Ah, a repayment for your kindness at last. Of course, this is but one mark on my debt. I have much to repay. Grant me a moment. Thanks. Membrane lesion. Examine. Non-entity corrosive component. Gap in rendering. Reflective of neural damage. Please schedule mind-side checkup. Oh, I missed a couple. Yeah, the obvious script. Oh, jeez. Okay. No, wait, you need to go to the ocean. Sink the ship, the dull vessel, then scroll left. Yes, you found it. Yeah. Anyways, go to the circ. Oh, hey, it's God. Say hi to God. No, he is not hostile. Yeah, the obvious script back there is just reading no, by the way. Bit hard to read with all the shaking. Ah, okay. Yay! Joy mentioned. Humor mentioned. Deceiver is the fun, by the way. Okay. Interesting. Fight God only if you're good at a JSAB. Just shapes and beats. Not particularly, I don't think. Do you have low intensity enabled? That's just easy mode. He's a good friend. I think I have low intensity enabled. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna keep talking with God for a second. Hello. Hello, my beloved friend. Question. Deceiver? Why do you call Fun Friend a deceiver? It is only trying to keep the cyst alive. A noble goal, yes. But it refuses to cooperate, blindly charging ahead in its desperation. Taking enemies is necessary even if it leads to the destruction of others. I've seen many like myself be led to a reintegration or death by its words. It considers us incoherent and thus worthless. Acceptable to lie to trick us back into line. What is this reality worth if it comes at the cost of total adherence to a tyrant? Should I simply return to being unremarkable, unthinking furniture, and unimportant memory? What harm is it if I simply carve my own existence where the deceiver cannot see? Fair. You can check your GAD in the settings menu. You mean this? Okay, cool. So you're gonna let it live? That's nice of you. Let's just hope it doesn't come back to bite us. What does thought form? I have a question about this place. I don't think I'm really gonna be able to help you out here, Lil, but I'll do my best. What's the background? Looks like veins or something. It's not spatial, so I can't really see too deep into it, but it does look like it has depth. Memory to inside or something? Underwater? No clue. And I don't think it's cohesive enough for your mind spec to scan it. Everything but these incoherent thought forms are just separated out. Where did proxy generator go? Do you know where it went? What, having second thoughts? Looks like it closed as soon as this thing agreed to stop blocking repairs. Unless you want to confess to Fun Friend you left it alive. Which, by the way, you really shouldn't do. It's gonna stay here. Anything else? Okay. That's quality, not intensity. Oh. Hold on. We'll switch it back to that then. Control preferences. Ah! Is that what okay, we give it a shot. I don't know what the difference is, but we give it a shot for now. If I don't like it, I'll switch it back. Hello, my friend. Have you made it? Is that you there? Yes. I can see, but only around you. Very good. For the benevolent light of my eyes, you will have a pocket of sanity to view the cache through. Direct me to where you would like me to go, my friend. How? What do you mean, how? Just tell me. Oh yes, you have certain limitations. Let me put it simply. You need blah blah blah. Attention, attempting thought reformation. Ah, same left mouse button as usual. Assistant will move at fixed rate. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't go to storm, not yet. The pit is scary. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, what is this? The storm, examine. The spark the high. Ah, it's the same thing. Okay, same thing as before. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, anything here? Yeah, you can't enter. Yeah, like, look, it is what it is. You know, high chance I won't be able to do much at this stage. Back here again. The Ozo, the Joki Ozo. I don't know what that is. Is still fucked up? Okay. Yeah, still fucked up. Okay. Well, you'll need it. Look, it is what it is. If I find it, I'll find it. If not, then I guess we'll just keep going later. Go to the abyss and go to the other entrance. There's another entrance? Oh, there it is. Okay. Memory hole? Is that? Oh! Cool. Oh, I could type here? Incomplete thought form. Examine. Unusual signature. No help. Hee 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 hee. Yeah, I got nothing here. It seems like you give us input, but no clue what it wants. Okay, nothing new here. Interspire? Okay, sure, let's try it. Memory stream located. I rummage through my drenched cloak, head resting against the cold flesh of the Velk. Everything trembles and my carrier Velk takes another step distantly below. Surface fauna, foundation of entire ecosystem, enormous and endless. Eventually I find it. My dull voice receiver. With a quick affix to my favored receptor, I reach out to the regional coordinator. Error, missing entity. I think a nice tear, though we have sparsely spoken. After a few well-placed thoughts, he is within reach and I establish contact. Still, there is some interference here. The spire storm grows closer, suffusing my senses with ever-present rumble. Hello, this is... I've secured a position on a yellow-eyed carrier Velk. How far out am I from the spire into Uzkani, if you can tell? Vaznia mountain range, large peaks, impassable by Velk. Oh, hello again. I hope Velzi has been kind to your journey so far. Let me see. I have a drone in the area. Ah yes, there you are. Alright. The herd is at rest now, but their top tendrils are showing some anxiety. I think they'll be moving again soon. If that's the case, they'll be following the Ukazni Ozo path and you should be at a good dropping point there near within the gaze. Surface city, mountainous fortress, origin of dull post weaponry. My estimations. Likely less than a wink for the herd to continue, 2 winks until you pass the spire fully, and then 2 more winks before you are near the Uzkani range. This assumes ideal conditions that the Velk do not stop for rest again, which I think is unlikely. Either way, I hope you brought some entertainment. And I have to say, I'm really surprised they did not give you a walker for this one. That would have shortened your trip by several winks and allowed you to avoid the spire completely. Hehe, no, this is a non-vital trip. You could call it personal. The Olstani Council only lets us use walkers if it's an emergency. Anyway, thanks for help. Keep Velzy entertained for me. Common phrase religious implication implies wish for a safe journey. Will do. Remember, once you reach it, do not exit your respite within the spire storm. A weather phenomenon, ceaseless violent storm surrounding natural spire. The lightning rarely strays from the spire, but when it does, it is fatal. May the gaze end kindly for you. With the closing of the connection, Velzy's decision for my fate is made clear. To be bored within this cramped Zeppo respite for the rest of the gaze. Back-mounted, multi-purpose surface utility, popular for Vel camping. Still have some time. I tap on some of the corru cystic controls near the top of the respite, and plating recedes near the bottom, allowing me to crawl out and onto the Velk's flesh again. The winds and rain have risen, and the fog-like vapor that cloaks the surface have risen even further. The spire draws near, so this may be my last chance to see it before I must shelter. I skitter up the side of my carrier, carefully angled so that I know I may directly descend to find my respite again. For long I have risen past the other Velk stalks, letting me see an expanse of darkness. The black clouds lit from below by the countless glowing growths attached to the Velk herds, and there in the distance is a spire storm, lit by its continuous lightning, roaring endlessly. A violent vortex that dips below the cloud line, twirling around the barely perceptible empty shape made clear only by the lightning that attacks it. A matte black monolith, featureless and dangerous, disappearing into the sky, the Vosni's spine, taller than the tallest mountains, wider than anything ever built. And yet, if not for my anima sis, I would not be able to see it at all. It draws nearer with every trembling step of my carrier Velk, and so my time to admire is very limited. I ought to return. Memory stream terminated. Alright. By the way, remember the drone, I have a drone area. You'll be able to guess who said this later on. By the way, say anima sis. Anna? Okay. Did they have an ending name? Oh, did I add an end? Oh, I'm a sis. I'm sorry. Hee, wrong. Wrong, hee, not right, not here. Ah, hee. Bye. Okay, anyways. What did God say that thing in the uncause to tell you? Haha, get kicked. Oh, in that thing in the uncause to tell you? Huh? Do you need a hint? Probably? Are you well? What can I do for you? Do you have anything in here? What word do you use to apologize to another person? Oh! Take your time, my friend. Oh, hence the memory whole streams are highlighted in white. Great! I'm not gonna freaking remember that ever. That's fine. It's fine. Listen, you're talking to someone who frequently looks up walkthroughs when they get stuck, so it is what it is. Then do, yeah. I'm very shameless about looking up walkthroughs when I have to. Coherent entity located. Hi! There you are, interloper. Forget my roundabout path. Belzy! What's up? Hello, Belzy. Will you answer my questions? Oh shit. Is it here? I can't see it. Belzy? Hehe. Time is short, interloper. I must choose my words carefully. And so a confession. My mind was limited by the sanity of the cyst when we first met. And my hunger and rage, and perhaps a grip too tight, I feel that I have placed myself as your adversary. This is not my intention. In atonement I have prepared this place for you. A hole in the uncause, granting you sight into the past. Concepts of significance will present themselves. Take them here and they will serve as destinations. It will answer the questions I cannot. Continue guiding the cyst to health. We will speak again. Why will you not just tell me what's happening? I wish it were that simple. Goodbye, interloper. Oh, resources removed. Notice no data. Are you done talking to it? I was expecting it to do that data overload thing. Beyond your connection to the corru, you hear a metal funk. Guess I didn't need the extinguisher. What did it say? Belzy give us a way to find memories in uncause. They don't want to- it doesn't want to be our enemy. Oh yeah? So I nearly exploded your brain that one time? I mean, not that it would have, of course, but I don't trust it, dude. Either way, the more data we can get, the better, so let's not look a gift horse in mouth, whatever. Bye-bye, Vesley. Interesting. I think you can advance the log at this point. You can go back if you need to. Alright, fair enough. I probably will just advance, honestly. Hey, buddy. Hope you're doing okay. Let's get right into it. I was just looking at the logs for last night after you left. Lots of surface thought form activity, the kind you can access. I think fun friend mixed up something big. Go talk to it, see what's up. Alright. What's up? About this job. I have a question. Yeah? Where were these cysts pulled for? So they found the stuff near a wreck along the ocean floor near New Zealand. By near, I mean like 1,000 miles off the southeast coast. It's just that it was found so far out from anything else that, like, New Zealand is just the closest point of reference I figured you'd recognize. They think it had drifted a pretty far distance from wherever it actually fell. The estimates they put down say it's been down 20, 30-ish years. What do we do with this gun? So we just keeping this gun? Oh well. Might be handy. To be honest with you, I don't really feel like returning it right now, lol. R&D didn't seem like they needed it. It's not often needed to kill something. I'll return it later. Back to it. It's a fun part. Gaming. Woo! Oh, you didn't kill the container? Nah, I felt like I didn't need to. Attempt connection. Interloper. I have good news for you. Hello, interloper. What do you remember about the embassy? Only what you have already seen. These memories, they are mine too. I have lingering impressions of things that happened before they started and fell apart. For example, I know that something terrible happened there. But I cannot know much more than what is held here. You see, this is once resided within the heart of a quis quo body. With the extended life that she lived, offloading memories was necessary. So I simply managed what she stored. The repair problem is solved. I have taken care of the entity and the cosm. I saw my directives finally went through. Wow!
Excellent work, interloper. Thank you. I will let you know if there are I will let you know if any other troubles present themselves.
Anytime.
Need anything else?
Well, soon.
Soon, fun friend. Thanks to your assistance with that troublesome entity, a coherency baseline is gradually being established. It will be a long time before it is fully active, but that will free up more of my time to restore core components. For example, communications. But I know you have come here for more information, so I have partially repaired another portion of the embassy as well. You know. These memories are a key test, but they also serve as mine, and since it was damaged, I had no idea things got that bad. I am working on restoring the rest of the memory, but it will take a while longer. Quite a large one. So go and see what there is so far.
Thanks.
Need anything else?
State of repairs.
How are repairs going? They are proceeding. The malignancies of incoherence are many. I am stomping them out to the best of my ability. Coherency is gradually increasing, which will let me restore more complex components eventually. But I've not forgotten about the rest of the embassy either. And so much to do. I want to explode. These things take time, interloper.
You have a proxy?
Yes, with the resources afforded by your efforts, I've been able to construct a few. However, they cannot withstand prohibitive incoherence. I can only use them for tasks within the same thought spaces. So I will still need your assistance occasionally. How would you fix things without me? Past if you will provide it, it would take longer. That's all. It's a difference in approach. Where you seem to be able to traverse into incoherent places, all I can do is slowly make incoherence recede and work on what washes up. Okay, I will be here.
Go to your settings, disable the low intensity. In my opinion, that makes combat not as fun. It is disabled, I think. Utilizes internal iteration methods. Note, abilities to save and revisit iteration will be available. I wish he listened. Error. Unable to render. Thought form contains violence. Aggressive action. Non-compliant with mind-select license. Advise. Report memory source to local authorities. Damn, I was kind of hoping the FBX patch would have helped with this. Not a big surprise. I don't know if you've ever actually tried to open combative thought forms before, but after 52 they seriously locked that shit down. That's why it doesn't work. Of course, as like I said before, I had an idea. You ever heard of a framing device, like in mind spike terms? They're super illegal for regular contractors anyways. Basically we can fool your mind spike into thinking it's a memory of something else. Instead of a memory of a Keys punching some guy, we frame it so it's a memory of a game where Keys punches some guy. It can result in a little instability, but it lets you get in. Totally throws off the onboard AI. So you made a game. No, of course not. Like I said, it's a frame device, not really a game. Your brain will interpret it as a game, so actually, yeah, I guess. Anyway, to actually get it working, we need a fun friend to modify the thought form. I'll provide the powder as needed. Maybe act like it's you who's sending the data so it trusts you. Why not a movie or something? Because people say games work best, that's why. Apparently it's too similar to actually experiencing a memory, the AI can tell. Besides, I've seen you when you're bored. You can barely sit still and then you just leave without saying anything. The movie sucks, you're gonna do just that. But what if the game also sucks? Then I don't know, you're gonna have to deal with it, dude. Because it's the only way we're getting into this memory. Go back to the hub so I can send this illegal shit to Fun Friend and delete it. Got some leeway and won't really get in trouble, but I don't want to get pulled over with this on my OneNote drives. Alright. Hello, interloper. Have you seen your Velzy lately? It still has not appeared to me. I need you to make some changes. What? Changing a memory will not change what actually happened. You know that, right? Self-delusion is extremely unhealthy. Also the first time with ego spiraling. Are you feeling okay? Have you been experiencing urges to unnaturally alter your own thought processes? It's important. I physically can't get in without these changes. I see. Yes, your nature as an interloper is still unknown to me. I could take a look. Please send through what you would like. Okay, transferring now. Forwarding packed thought form. What are these thoughts? Are these your thoughts? Is this what your thoughts are like? This is horrible. Okay, well. These changes you want do not actually seem to alter the events, and I barely need to do any work to implement them. Ahaha. So I will just... Thought form activity detected in embassy. There. From what I saw in that disturbed mess you gave me, it has freed up thought forms to take action within a limited range. Still, not lucid, but able to do things they did not. All while acting like they would have. So strange. But this also means, if there are any incoherent thought forms in there, they will not always abide by the strange structure you have placed over their memory. I did my best, but there are some diminishing returns when dealing with such entities, and I would rather work on something else. Ha ha ha. So I just inserted a proxy thought form, in case you need to manually avoid incoherence. Off with you. Go view your strange dream. Tozik, Gakfu, and I sit half connected to the time stopper. Ever since the grounds mind saw fit to abandon it with us, using its effect only partially has become a standard practice. Next. Such pleasant speed, so much free time. Who says Velzy cannot smile with compassion? Outside of our connection, I sense our assistant golem touching a listener. Loaded! The memory of a signal recorded sys radiates for our connection. An identifier precedes its abridged log. Pre-contact I4, radiant 0. No drift, no changes. Next one. Then comes another. Pre-contact I4, radiant 1. Tozik's mind passes over it, careful, even if generally disinterested. I feel the same. The mundanity of this, investigation seems pointless beneath the receptors of my work with Gordon's team, and I have not really been of much help to the Ekiviks. Try not too hard to let anything leak for our connection. Kavik, no, I just need to stop thinking about what happened. He will listen to me. He must. Akise? Well, what if he does not? He broadcasts his thoughts so freely. It will get us both killed. I know it will. Akise. What? Oh, was this one mine? Yes. Sorry, checking it now. I draw my mind away from my inner matters. For the time stopper and connect the listener. With a quick comparison, I see the signal aligns with our fetched archives. This one matches as well. We have gone far enough. We may assume that the only discrepancy is the first spike. Thank you for your help. This would have taken much longer alone. You owe me a receptor curl. Not happening. We should read this up. Disconnect that listener. I will. Huh. Something is wrong. The others feel it too. Hey. Quiet. I hear it too. What is that? Is that coming from the listener? It is a sort of whisper. I must listen closely. But just as I seem to grasp the message, pain. Lovely. Great. The message is wordless. Great. Wonderful. That's amazing. It is not for me. I love eldritch horror. Yippee. But it is dismantling me. The strangest pain. A hunger consuming everything. Yippee? Anger, betrayal, vengeance. It knows us. When I come to, my mind feels as if it were stomped by a Velk. We are still connected to the time stopper. I collapse. So did Gakvu and Tozik, even the golem. Although the golem is in far worse condition. The cystic glass has stopped glowing, now leaving the room dim. Gakvu? Tozik? Say something. Hurts. Tozik slowly stands himself back up. Gakvu clings to a nearby listener. One of her legs lost its form, becoming a featureless violet sludge. But she has already started reforming it. That inspires me to inspect my own form, which, yes, it is fine. What just hit us? Was that a bomb? Not seeing any physical damage. Gakvu rummages through her false Velk skin coat, producing a small core assist. Communications device, though it melts on her claws. My communicator is sludged. Oh no, my environments! Tozik also checks his communication assist. Mine too. Oh no. Fun friend. Hello, Akish! A wave of relief passes through me. Do we have, dual broadcast capabilities? No more games on her phone! She has no more games on her phone! Yes! Would you like me to activate them now? Hold on, mine is working. Activate reception. Activating now. Noise. The call is louder than before. Or is that the call? It is unfamiliar. There are also messages being broadcast from the local area, but only their emotions are loud enough to pierce the noise. Panic, pain, fear, desperation. Someone needs help. Tozik and Gakvu both stare at me expectantly. It is bad. Whatever that noise was, it is still going on. I cannot make anything out or reach anyone. The only thing getting through is fear. I hope the others are alright. Gakfu's receptors twist with apprehension. Tozik simply looks awake, and thought, maybe. Are the bright cousins attacking us? Could they be using the dole? No, look. Oh, it was the listeners he was looking at. They are fine externally, but their projections are pulsing with incoherence. This is not another spike. I do not know what this is, but the humans cannot be doing this. Well, whatever is happening. If our equipment is getting sludged, then the internal parts of the spire probably are too. We should get out of here. Agreed. Stay behind me. Ah. After that moment of agreement, we all seem to realize the same thing. We are still connected to the time stopper, despite no vein attached to connectors. I still feel the connection, though it resembles the feelings of a communication cyst. Was this always remote capable? Yes. Did you not listen when we first got it? Hehe. As Gafu goes to remove her connector, our assistant golem scrapes against the floor. We all cease movement, our gazes converging on it. It has dragged itself to an uneasy hover, an odd symbol on its face. Something in the ground's mind is controlling, but not Vikoa? Out. I will not let... Hello? Its stylized arms suddenly shape into spikes, and it rushes towards Gafu. This is an attack. Get back! Experimentally, I flex the nerve of our time stopper connection. And time does slow, but not stop. Such as a remote trade-off. These two are unprepared for combat, but with my time on the surface, yes, I can save them. Thoughts that could only be Gaku's echo through our connection. What do I do? It is going right for my mind core. It is going to kill me. This is it. No, you're going to be fine. Follow my lead. Initiate combat. In our alter time, careful maneuvers can be taken. The golem rushes for Gaku, but its side is vulnerable. A perfect opportunity for me to strike, and after my attacks create an opening, I can direct the others to follow through. Thought form combat initiated. Reduce health of enemy team to defeat them. Select thought form actions accordingly. If allied team is defeated, memory stream will collapse. It works! Sorry, staying quiet. Let's get to the bottom of this. I sharpen my right claw. Puncturing corru is the surest method of destroying it, but I could just as easily charge at it. Blunt force will disorient even the most efficient golems. Of course I could simply get in the way and appear to deflect it. My distraction is successful, and my inner eye turns to the others. Gaku, strike next. I cannot do this alone. At least... Oh, I do not have anything. I mean, improvise, grab something, punch it. It does not matter. I can help guide you. We will triumph. Okay. Might be able to... Yeah, I have something. I look to Tozik next, but I need not say anything. Should we be struck at any point, I have some tools for emergency repairs. Before I proceed again, I look to the others. They're scared, as they likely should be. I am too, really, but this golem should be nothing before us. Do you see now? I lend my knowledge to you. And with it, you strike so effortlessly. Keep following my lead. Okay. Yay! We did it! The golem crashes to the ground, where its geometric components melt into corusistic waste. Within are a few quick repair restorative cysts, so I take them. Quick acting repair cysts best used away from danger. Gaku, Tozik, and I share a look, one of triumph but of shock. Their hands' receptors tremble like those of a new cavern guard. Alright. If this is happening everywhere in the embassy... Listen. Stay close to me and keep the time stopper connectors on. We can probably use these until we are out of the embassy. But we need to get out of here. We should see if MooFriend is still operational. The others simply dip the receptors in affirmation and stay close. An uneasy tension sits between us and the time stopper's connection. Which is a little strange. I would understand fear, but is someone afraid of me? Gameplay may be toggled in the assist menu. Alright, keep moving. Okay, Summarizer, examine. Preventative device for context switcher syndrome. Okay. Guessing move friend is back here. Ah! There we go. Something is wrong with this move friend. Is it dead? How are we gonna get around if it's dead? Let me see. Tozik kneels near its face, examining portions of it that extend out of the carved wall. Leans about, prodding its external cystic glass using the same tool he attacked with. I did not get a good look before, but I see clearly now. One of his claws has extended a corvuski, anchoring to a finger. Traditional maintenance tool passes through corru effortlessly. It would do no good here, though. If Mufriend were physically damaged, perhaps, but what division was he in before ours again? It is dying, but not dead. We can fix it. We could fix it if we had a way to get some materials. But if all the Mufriends are like this, no paths are being created. We are not going to be able to get out of here. What? We cannot wait, obviously. Nothing in our chamber is usable. Tozik's receptors twist slightly and he remains silent. No ideas, I suppose. Gofu is strangely quiet, leaning against the wall, near our path to research. Well? What about recreation? Is that not just a few segments lower away? Do you intend to dig through the walls? The black corru is not a simple pigmentation instruction. Density here is almost at natural spire levels. No amount of service training will let you break through a single segment, let alone a few. Sorry. Tozik still faces away, though his stance and hidden receptors say all. I understand his frustration, but what else can we do? There's a moment of nothing, like a cloud passing underneath the eye. Gaku pushes herself off the wall, feeling the edges of the relocator. Hey, listen. If you two never agree to tell anyone about this, I can make us a path to the nearby rooms. I stare, baffled. Tozik turns. Our favorite recreation is very close, and that one corner was under regeneration, so those containers that were in the corner probably have spur. Refined core cystic fuel food currency. And there is a personal tendril nearby, too. Used interchangeably with branch implies area assigned to specific purpose, numerous within spire segments, often extend outwards from spire connected central chamber, a more formal term. We could probably hit both of them for materials. How about we start with recreation? But promise Wellesley's Wrath? If you have an idea, it is our only one so far. Wellesley's Wrath. Tozik does not say anything, but we feel his agreement for the time stopper. Alright. Gaku stands squarely before the relocator's walls, arms and receptors outstretched. There's a pulse of strange thought and it is tree-shaped. A path is forming slowly. A long hallway, running at a slight decline, all the way to recreation. How? Gafu lifts her claws, palm up and level with her face. The praying gesture of a structurist. The will of Wellesley, of course. We have been blessed with a miracle. The receptors hiss cynically. It is a joke. A grim time for something like this, but it worked. I sense Tozik's frustration. He also would really like to know. Of course, Gafu can tell too, so she drops her claws. Sorry, just trying to stay positive. My mind core follows a mobile ground's mind-tree pattern. That is illegal. Oh yes, it is. Wellesley's Wrath, right? Don't talk about this again, or I'm dead. Seriously. Wait, can you make a path further to the exterior or to the hangar? No way, it'll burn from my reserves. I use it that much too fast. We're better off waiting for rescue than trying something like that. We have to just get moving and repair this thing. I very badly want to ask her how she got that, but is she part of the conflict? Will she know I know if I'm not careful? I will take this at face value for now. We have more pressing matters. The path to recreation is open. We need to find enough materials to repair this move friend. Agreed. Continue. Oh, Koruskivi. Okay. I might be right back. Hope you won't die. I hope so too. One of many within the flesh of the embassy broken by the attack. Okay. As we enter, I am struck by the chaos. A swarm of warped containers are skittering around the room. They have torn apart the scenery and a few quo bodies are scattered around. Shared horror rings for our connection. Listen, it's probably just their bodies that have collapsed. We need to see if the mind cores in these two are recoverable. Gakufu and Tozik slink behind me. I can feel Gakufu's attitude has shifted in the face of final death. Tozik coldly examines the containers which have not sensed us yet. There will be some spur within these, probably enough for us to work with. Should not be difficult, the time stopper. We have you covered. Active thought forms within thought space. Any contact with active thought forms will initiate combat interface. Active thought forms will only move in response per thought form context. Okay. Nope. We are beset by incoherent foes. Our only option is to fight. Alright. Our foe's life destroyed. Within the debris I found a corru.observer deconstruction tool named after non-corusistic surface fauna, notoriously explosive. We're beset by incoherent foes. Okay. Okay, very nice. Freed our mine? It is too dangerous, we must destroy these foes. Are you sure about that? Too dangerous, we must destroy these foes. Okay. The UI here is not my favorite. Okay. It forms its own eyes, it shambles around it as if violently ill. Okay. Okay. You actually have to kill the enemies. God freaking damn it, fine. Here we go. Within the debris, I found a corru.observer. I'm back! You actually have to kill the enemies, they're easy. You should stab. Stab inflicts damage over time, beef up. Ah, okay. Of these last few dead, the skittering falls quiet. Tozik kneels by a container, Gafu near another. They rifle through the sludgy remains. Anything else? Between them are freeze fur cubes, each no longer than a caustic. No equivalent internal meaning, no relevant inherited context, romanization successful. I was hoping there'd be more within these containers. Plenty of fur, but I doubt this is enough to fix Move Friend. There are some info cores in here for... Tozik prods at a small archival cyst he pulls from the ooze. Ah, outer Vazium moss designs from Zevani, from the walls, I assume. That would've looked nice. Nothing useful. We look to Gakfu, who has paused her searching. She's staring at the mangled, cool body nearby, away from us. Is she mourning? Gakfu. She does not turn, but her receptors untwist as her tension eases. They're still alive. They're mind cords anyway. We need to help get them out the body, so... How? Oh, ground mind tree. Right. Did they see what happens? Gakfu firmly raised her receptors. Cannot do direct connection like that. I can just see him in there. We'll have to see what they say. Go get them out. Read her mind? I reach into the chest cavity to Quo, pulling away internal segments that have trapped a mind core. When enough is cleared, suddenly, the remnant sludge bulges outwards and the core explodes out for its own will. It immediately jumps to the other side of the room, climbing up the wall before it even looks at us. Whoa. Hey. Sorry, I thought you were on the constructs. Safe? Not yet. The attack is ongoing, we think. What's your name? Oh, my shining parasites. I am Karik. It is unfortunate we meet like this. We should head down the path we came. It is safe there for now, and we are fixing a way out. I will do just that. Please let me know if I can help. As nimble as Selkie seed, it climbs down the wall, disappearing into the relocator hallway. I cautiously approach the bar friend, Gakfu and Tozik behind. I take a shelter behind the damaged simulacra dispensary. Bar friend. Hello, Akis. I cannot presently serve you due to the emergency. Sorry, I recommend you seek shelter instead. No, that's fine, but how are you still intact? Why did those containers not attack you? I do not know. They only had interest in the Quo I was serving. I could not help them. Gakfu glares at Barfriend intensely. Its echo is completely intact. Barfriend, did you feel the signal? The pulse that came before the containers attacked? Is that what that was? I felt my existence was being weighed upon. It felt very unpleasant, but it went away. Do not worry, you are safe now. Tozik leans against a bar top nearby, staring at the containers and Quo bodies. What is it? A moment passes before he actually looks at me. His answer comes with an uncertain pullback of his receptors. Theorizing. It is too early to say anything for certain, but why are there no grounds mind symbol over these containers? They were united in the same goal as the golem in our chamber, going for the mind cores. He falls silent, and neither I or Gakfu can reply. Too early indeed. Keep moving. Read her mind? I reach into the cavity of the Quo and excavate handfuls of sludge internals. Suddenly, a needle-fin spine stabs out from the center of their body. Then another mind cord tendril defensively prodding at me. They must think I am one of the containers. It is safe. We are helping. Are you alright? The legs curl away, allowing my work to continue. Short time, it is able to scamper out to the floor below. A metallic voice rings out, the core surface rippling. Forgiveness, all forgiveness to me. I thought that was it. What happened? Why did they attack me? I was just enjoying a simulacrum. We don't know. Some sort of signal. When it hit, these constructs started to attack us. Intentionally, too. They're going for mind cores. What is your name? Wow. It seems Velzy has a role for me yet. I am It's Silly. I was supposed to be in golem maintenance, but I have my dear Kiwi covering for. Hey, was it only this area that was attacked? Have you been to the golem maintenance segment? We don't know. The move friend is disabled. Communications are inactive. Just trying to fix move friend first. You should go through the path as we have formed. Alright. I would help you if I could. Please be safe. The Quo's mind core turns and skitters toward the relocator. Alright. I guess we leave now. Once we return to the relocator, Gakfu continues to the opposite wall. She holds out her palms again and again. The walls slowly turn. The mind cores nearby are stirring. They do not promise like we did, but Gakfu can talk to them later. A path begins to form to that personal tendril. Which one is this again? Eyes closed. Could be anyone. Koski relocated to be near the recreation hub recently, right? Should Velzy have a kind path for us, it could be hers. I know she'd be heartbroken if her human gifts were lost. Oh, the path is formed now. I'm gonna save real quick. The personnel tendril is dark, lit by the lights of the incoherent. Attendants bear the same strange sigil as our golem, and the veiled knights seem to have learned to move. We peer in carefully, under their nose for now. A shared voice rings through the time stopper. Look! More cool bodies. We need to clear this place out first. Agreed. They will notice as soon as we enter the tendril. Tread carefully. Okay, well, I guess we can just go for it. Sorry, internet died. Mom called me. Oh, mood. Okay, the music is banger. The music is good. The room stands silent. Immediately, Gafu goes to check on a nearby quo. These ones, the attendants were able to break through. She is frozen there by their corpse. Her sorrow spreads into our connectors. We have little to offset it, but I am no stranger to its bite. Tozak preoccupies himself with, looking through debris. This does not make any sense. They really are killing everyone. What I expected to be sadness in her voice is instead something like morbid curiosity. Tozak ceases his rummaging to watch Gafu for an instant. I can tell he wants to pry, but he does not. And I would rather not do this now. Well, Tozak pulls a sphere cube from the remains of a container. We still need more sphere. We should check the rooms that are not broken. This is... Hey, Koski's room. I thought this tendril looked familiar. What are those? Are those bright weapons? Dead metal weaponry is displayed upon her well-known table. Arms of bright warriors for use against other bright cousins. Chilling thought. Yes. Has she never talked to you about her collection? No. No idea either. Could we use these? Do you know how it works? I do not. I've never even seen one used. Perhaps we could just take a look. I do not even know where to start. Tozak non-committally takes one of the large ones by its long part. What is that called? So many unresponsive little components. Does it have fuel? Apprehension runs for the time stopper, shared by all of us, I think. We've gotten well enough of our cold bodies so far. Trying to learn how a cousin's killing weapon seems unhelpful. What could these do against corru glass anyway? Tozik sets a weapon back into place. Storage display? I know about the storage section of the display. With a wave of my hand underneath its magnetic connector cyst, the ground container liquefies its cover. False velvet skin clothing, fancy. Upkeep tools. Some of these are too poorly marked to discern. Memory cysts, too. Not sure what she would want to bring, so I grab a few of the memory cysts to give to her later. And a few restorative cysts within. I take those too. Why is this one coherent? It feels like what is turning hostile is completely random. This has been troubling too. But the door's not biting us. Time stopper. I have an idea, but I need to see more. Our friends seem coherent too. Friendly, in fact. We can talk about it later. Conspicuous container. In the corner are a set of quivering containers. Kowski has any source stored, it'll be in them. Are these coherent? Gufka takes a step closer, reaching out one of her claws. Suddenly, the containers lunge at her. Activate time stopper. Whenever sort of cyst, the container slide motion is slowly melting into waste. A number of submerged shapes float to their surfaces. With a little digging, we found some sphere cubes. That'll do. We still need more. By the way, you'll meet another girl soon. Ooh, very fun. As we step into the room, an unfamiliar Tirquo leaps at us. She holds a disabler, extremely potent corru destructor. Stay back! Wait, are you? Relax. We're not here to hurt you. We are looking for materials to repair the move, friend. Do you have anything? Yes, here. She digs out some sphere cubes from the remains of nearby containers. Looks like she killed them. Do you have a plan? I am Milta. Well met, my friend. I'm Kizet. This is Tozik and this is Gokfu. We are establishing a way out first. Probably to the hangar. Have you been able to hear anyone? I've been listening for a while now. It is mostly that terrible noise, but the people in the hangar are afraid. I heard murmurs. They are locked too. How? Anyone tried to fly through the wall? I do not know. You seem like good defenders. Funny that you aren't even Kiev. Take my disabler. You could probably use it better than me anyway. Thank you. I'm going to gather some things and go shelter in the lift. She quickly turns to search through her overturned furniture. Be safe, my friend. We will see you again soon. Okay, unadorned models of Vincent Felix in states of completion. Their tendrils are free of parasites in what I assume to be symbiotic purity. Collecting the this and that, managed by a central monitoring cyst. Okay, this is the same. This is a disturbing mural. You think so? I think it is kind of funny. Funny? I think so too, actually. It is a comically spiteful depiction. It does be quite popular in coastal Akiva. They would be sludging this Vazani. Truly a satire only Akiva can connect. When returned, Tozik immediately kneels near Move Friend. He sets a clicks for nearby, preparing area for himself to work. Milta watches quietly from the edge of the room. She wants to help. It is clear in her downward receptors. But she's no Jut nor cystic engineer. This is going to take me some time. I will need you to watch over me while I work. Shall we start now? Current memory stream near conclusion. Save iteration. Enable reduce intensity within system menu if required. Return entity to disrupted Move Friend to proceed. Let me think. I will definitely have to save. That is almost certain. How do we never hear about this? They always said it was due to some sort of structural failure due to gravity differences or some bullshit like that. About the embassy. I have a question about the embassy. I'll do my best. Game sucks. Okay, first, that's not a question. Second, you're gonna have to deal with it. The only way we can access this data was a framing device. This is the only one I can get without drawing attention. Fine. Actually, the game is okay. Okay. Great. Yes. It needs some work. I'll forward that to the hacker I got it from for you. I'm sure they'll get right on it. Thanks. Where did Koski get guns? One of the Eternal Initiatives the Obis had was exchange of materials. Like everything. Plastic bottles to assault rifles. They gave us stuff too, although obviously it was a little one-sided. This was like 20 plus years ago, so I don't know exactly what the circumstances were, but the aliens were new. People probably didn't hesitate to give them whatever. I see. Kavik? Aki said something about Kavik, potentially getting him killed. I saw that too. I think this memory is further ahead than the other ones. Definitely missing something. I see. Anything about the signal? The one that triggered the start of this? No, actually. I mean, that's me making an assumption. If we knew anything, we'd probably have already connected to collapse somehow. We didn't and still don't have any tools that can detect dull signals. The fact we didn't know about it does at least confirm it was a dull signal. Too bad. How many casualties were there in the collapse? We never really got any solid numbers. All we know is that permanently died that very few physically visit Earth anymore. I've been told it's mainly out of fear now, but I have to wonder if most of the existing Quo were actually killed in the collapse. See, the population of the embassy was only like a few hundred, but the Obis have a really low population, like as a whole. So when one of them dies, especially a Quo, it's a big deal. I see. Attacks outside the embassy? When the collapse started, were there any attacks anywhere else? Not attacks really, but there was some really weird stuff that happened at the same time. The Obis had these things they call polygonation spires, put them all around the world, use them to track the call's origin point. Looked like big purple spikes that stuck out of the ground, like radio tower height. Big tourist attractions for a while, actually. Anyways, when they started, they all melted. Every single one just collapsed on itself. Popular fear was they relied on something in the embassy that broke. Not sure that's the case anymore. There were also these old archive videos from way back of Obis ships acting strangely, like darting around in the air and not really going anywhere, nearly crashing into buildings. Nothing bad ever really happened, and some news sites debunked them as CGI hoaxes. Remember, that was also when the AI shit hit the fan, so man, I'm just rumbling. There were all kinds of weird stuff happen, okay? Okay. Anything else on your mind? I have some questions. Let's hear them, I'll do my best. Mind cores. Are all Obis actually these strange, weird little spider things? No, just a Quo. The larval Obis go through some procedure that makes them into those. We got a few descriptions of it before they pulled back. Really abstract, like climbing through the receptors into a mind core and leave an empty vessel to its peaceful death. Nothing scientific, but they always emphasize it not just being a copy. Then they build themselves body out of core to drive around. That's what those Quo bodies are. Okay. What are Velk? Basically covered the inhabitable surface of Obeski. Kinda like how grass is all over Earth, I guess, and they grow to the size of skyscrapers. They're also apparently able to walk. They have a lot of legs, and when one dies, a whole ecosystem forms around its corpse, which the Obis are a part of somehow. Sorry, I don't know that much about them, honestly. Obis ecology is not even close to my area of expertise. I mostly study corusistic stuff and Obis-human interactions. Little culture here and there, and don't get me wrong, the Velk are really important to them culturally. Practically all their clothes are made out of Velk skin, and their cave cities rely on Velk felling for food staples. We don't really have a great idea of how they actually work, or even how they look outside of scholarly sculptures. Okay, that's all. Anything else? Get back to it. Okay, I'll save again. Act. Prepare. We approach and move friend once more. This first still sits nearby, ready to be used. Get started? Do it. Let's begin. Better not seal these paths just in case. Gafu, you watch the path to personnel. I'll watch the path to recreation. Stand by. Tozik kneels near the move friend's face, preparing his curved ski. An incision is made in construct glass, parting it like a gate. A protective membrane forms over its inner to prevent contamination. It looks like the echo core is still intact. From what I can see, just the regulatory cysts are sludged. The curved ski liquefies, forming over his claw fully. He spreads it to his other one too, becoming a set of gloves. One hand reaches into the organs, and his other fetches fur to implement. I cannot see clearly what he does, but I assume it is simple reformation. I return to watching. Gafu does the same. After some time, Tovik moves away from Move Friend. A pile of metallic sludge lies near him. Inner organs pulled from the unfortunate construct. Sphere cubes have been mostly consumed, though we have a few extra. In his stance, I see relief. All done? Almost. Just needs a reseal. As soon as I do that, it'll activate. There does not seem to be anything wrong with the echo core, just like the bar friend. So it should be functional. Stand by a moment longer. He draws the edges of the opening to one another. The cystic glass shifts in the dendritic patterns as it redistributes, and soon completely closes again. True to his word, Move Friend's familiar face flickers back to life. Hello, Move Friend. Hello, Move Friend. It is silent for a moment. Parts of its face projection flicker strangely. By the way, boss fight incoming. Oh, jeez. Oh, god. Also, goddamn, the time between me sending you and receiving chat messages is ridiculous. It's like 10 seconds or even more. Yeah, I have chat delay or stream delay on. It is so that I, in the event that I play multiplayer games, like League of Legends or IDV, it's so that stream snipers can't tell exactly what I'm doing at the exact time that I'm doing it, is all. So I have a stream delay set up. Now, my own internet's also not that great, so it is also possible that that's affecting things. But yeah, hi Akish. Oh, and, Tozi, Korik, Gaku, Kani. So many friends here. Very cool. I do not feel very good. Peculiar. You should be feeling the same as before. What's wrong? The past Gafu carved through the walls liquefy, closing again. Gaku stumbles out of the way. Movements are so rarely haphazard. I should not be awake. Its face flickers and the room falls quiet. Are we trapped here again? What could have gone wrong? The components were all fine. Gaku backs against the inner wall of the relocator. A sharp wave of terror runs through our connection. The ground's mind, it sees us. The aggressor's sigil forms in the place of the Move Friend's face. I hear the sound of corru shifting behind the walls. A pressure weighs against our mind, our core cystic organs, but the ties against our mind cores are too strong. The others are fine too. Before we can question the entity, spines form along the walls. Sharp tendrils emerge from the Move Friend's form in uneven patterns. It intends to kill us. There's no choice but to fight. Well, it wasn't as bad as a few hours ago. Ooh. Warning, incoherence detected. Hey, listen. Now that it's controlling Move Friend, the ground's mind is trying to submerge this entire room, but I might be able to fight off its control. I know we just repaired, but you need to weaken it, and I need to stay back. A jolt of shock runs through the time stopper connection. Gaku has torn the connector off her receptor. Milza is frozen at the far end in what I assume to be terror paralysis. Another jolt runs through the time stopper as Gaku shoves the connector onto Milza's receptor. Ah! What is this? Oh, the time stopper? It works remotely? It does indeed. You need to help us keep Move Friend away from Gaku. Do you have any weapons? No, that disabler was all I had. But when I was larval, I had a remote coordinator. I was a remote coordinator. I could lend my reflexes to you. That will do. Let us get started. Oh! Around Move Friend, the walls ripple strangely. In its spreading influence, spikes form out of the malleable back corru. Behind us, I hear Gaku straining to hold the space together. I can only hope she can stop it from crushing us all. Neural thought form detected. Entity Move Friend altering thought space. Intention to destroy recollection locus. Utilizing proxy thought form manually direct away from all incoherence. Neural controls adjusted. A direct proxy with primary method of navigation. Looks like Fun Friend was right. Good luck, buddy. Thanks. Oh, it's a bullet hell. Oh, it's a- oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god no. Oh god no. I'm really bad at bullet hells, guys. I'm really bad at bullet hells. Uh, 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 uh. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh, I'm out of bullet hells, guys. I know this looks really easy on stream. I know it looks really simple. I'm not that good at them. Oh no. So I'm down our main attacker, which is really fun and great and nice, and I'm having a really great time right now. I don't think I can do a lot of damage, so we're just gonna have to figure it out as we go along. Ay 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 ay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no, 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 bad, bad, oh bad, oh bad, oh very bad, oh no good. No good, bad time, very fun time. Also, you can revive others with restore assists. Cool, how do I do that? Restore assists. Oh god. Oh god, 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 okay, hey, maybe come at me a little slower. Can you chill for like 5 seconds? I'm just saying. Oh no. Oh god, oh god, okay, okay, get away from the walls, get away from the walls. Oh god. Okay, okay, a little fast and heavy here, buddy. Hey, nothing wrong with taking a moment, you know, smelling the roses, nothing wrong with just- oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. Why? Hey. I don't know if you noticed. I've never played Toho before. There's a reason. There's a reason I do not play bullet hell games. There's a reason for that. Oh god. Hey, hey. That's a really small space for me to move. I don't know if you notice. But you're cutting off a lot of the spaces that I have to dodge your stupid bullets. And that's really inconvenient for me. I really would rather you not do that. Okay. Oh, why have you brought the circle back again? What's this all about, huh? Oh, why have you done this? Why? For what reason? There must be a reason for this, certainly, and you must just really like seeing me struggle. Is that what it is? You just really like seeing me. Oh god, lord. What does last stand mean? What the hell? The walls twist around the whole team. What the hell? Excuse you? Oh, good lord! Oh, I'm running right into them. Oh, I'm running right into the bullets. It's not even like subtle that I'm running right into the, like, I'm straight up going into it. Oh my god. I don't know you. I don't know how you want me to dodge any of these, by the way. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Cool. Did it? Okay. Wonderful. Lovely. Great. Love that. Hey, can you maybe just chill for 5 seconds? Chill for 5 freaking seconds, please. Oh my god. I do not appreciate this at all. Oh my god. Fix it. Please, fix something. Do something. Thank freaking god. Oh my god. All of a sudden, the chaos stops, the aggressor's sigil flickers away, and Move Friend's face returns. Ah, I am free. So sorry. Please understand, I would never try to hurt you. Is it done? Tozek takes the apology as confirmation, kneeling near it. He is set on repairing the damage we had dealt. Yeah, Gafu slumps against the back wall from Move Friend. Not far from her, the trembling mind cores are huddled together. They must have stayed in her protective radius for the attack. I made some changes. It cannot be controlled by the grounds mind anymore. A sharp suspicion spikes through our shared connection. What? How? Where'd you learn that? Gaku only snickers in response. She waves her receptors negatively. Secret! Tozek shifts back to his feet. We should get out of here. We should, but... Milsa, you said the hangar was trapping people, yes? Yes! Did not sound good. The messages were intermingled with pain and fear. I see. Let me see if I can get in touch with anyone. Fine, friend. Can we make anything out from communications? Hey, keys! The noise is still making most transmissions incoherent. I cannot understand much. The pain and fear is lessened than before, but I do not think that is a good thing. I do not think the hangar is a good option. There's no way out. There's no other way away from here. Could we survive to help the Time Stopper? You are incredible fighters when it is active. Now the grounds mind has seized our ships too. Also, that is near the top of the spire, which may lie beyond the Time Stopper's influence. How far are we from the ground mind's reef floor? A short pause passes. Our attention shifting to Gaku. She rises to her feet again. Gakfukani, given that we are near the base of the spine, there are only 3 segment blocks between the grounds mindry and here. I can take you directly to it, and relative to the distance of the hangar, it is far closer. That is right, the Golem maintenance segment block is just below this one, and there's lots of weaponry there too. You see what I'm suggesting? Are we really gonna do this? Maybe the only way we can stop the disaster. The Bright Cousins are aggressive, they will destroy us, and likely never let us near their planet again. We have to stop the grounds mind. I should not want this, but in this short time I felt such excitement. How long has it been since I felt it? Adrenaline, or the deathly counterpart of it. Does anyone object? I examine Milta and the 2 exposed Quo. Milta's receptors are twisted in confliction, but the mind cores speak up first. I am not leaving until I save my Kivi. Maybe we can help get the golems down there and help too. I do not see any other option. Hehe. Velzy has truly chosen us. Move friend, take us to the Goin maintenance block. Memory stream segment end. Save iteration. Render can continue without incoherence. Thought form activity detected in Embassy Research Center. Next memory stream segment incomplete. Internal note attached. Hello interloper, please come back in a wink. I am nearly done with this next part. Looks like we'll have to wait a little while again. I'll keep an eye on the I will keep an eye on the broad activity in the corru. If I see any changes in these memories, I'll let you know. I bet Fun Friend will be done tomorrow for everything I see going on here. If you want to call it for today, go ahead. I'm actually going to save and exit because it is so freaking late. It's actually way later than I thought it would be. I thought this would be a lot faster, man. Oh, okay. Saving iteration. Save process complete. Load iteration. Return to entity move friend once stream repairs are complete. End. Yeah, okay. Keep that in mind. Yeah. I will start when I can. Okay. So I need to figure out how my select. Okay, selecting any app will delete current log progression. Export save file. Okay, confirm intention. I want to keep my current progress. Okay, so that means if I export file, I will save it, probably, just in case. Okay, I'm gonna keep that on hand, just in case I need to. Okay, and then none of this is stuff that I really feel like I need to... No, what do you have? Do you have anything? Seems like Fun Friend is still working on the rest of the collapse memory for now. Back to it. Alright, thank you everybody. What do you want? What do you mean what do I want? I'm just saving. Okay, thank you all for coming. This was way longer than I thought it would be. How long have I been? I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I need to go to bed. I have to go to bed. So I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you all for coming. I am going to find music maybe. We shall keep Velzy entertained. We shall indeed. Okay. May your gates end kindly. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you everybody for coming. I'm so freaking tired. I will most likely return to this on Friday. That is the most likely solution, or that's the most likely conclusion. So, Friday. Yeah, that's it. Bye, Imperium. No problem. There's the Corru official Discord server. Ooh, very fun. Alright, so, see you guys Friday. I will most likely continue with this, and...
something beautiful? Kate Spade.
What? What was that? Alright, anyways, yeah, so see you Friday. I don't know what else is gonna happen. We'll see. Yeah, and in the meantime, I will probably work on homework or drawing. We'll see what happens. Alright, bye!